He's got your controller. He's got your controller.
He's over here sending Red's invites. I don't know who.
Well, you... Oh, that's what you get for adding haha I win guy.
Are you gonna add him?
No, not yet. I didn't delete his request though. You know what? Let's see. Let's see. I wonder if it'll just throw my fucking playlist right up.
What?
Let me see how the speakers are in this real quick.
That ain't too bad. Oh, you got him.
That's fucking tight. That's so tight. Yeah. I'm great. Oh shit. What the fuck?
Isaac.
Oh, geez, knew I had a pop. IG, look at Photoshop.
I'm gonna beat you.
They just can't take charge, so they flop it.
Not a bad speaker.
New shit looking like it's knocking. Rap game, not a game, one broke, so it's cast off. Really, I've been keeping shit 100 like the cubby trying to close it with the fastball. I don't even do this shit for money, but they buying it in droves like it's half off.
Biggie got a show out there. No, go out there. Boy in a jumbotron.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ugh. So you guys playing a new storyline?
Yeah, yes, sir. I do believe so. It's part of the what is it? What the new DLC is called? Beyond Light. What are we doing now?
That was the new expansion or whatever?
Yep. Defeat.
I'm so lost in this game. Like, I stopped playing it 2 years ago.
These are where we're at.
Right, I know that, but I'm...
Here it is. The Hollow Darkness mission. Look crazy.
You know, how the leveling works, how you fucking upgrade your weapons, all that shit. Like, they've added so much crap to it. I mean, if you
when
like that stuff,
oh,
it's
okay,
cool,
well,
I
you ain't got the
understand.
Bray exercise. You ain't got the exoscience.
You got
Where...
You don't have one.
You... I was saying you don't have it completed. So it's probably that one. It's probably the class. Go over to the class one. What's that? Okay. Where is that at? So we can go get it for you real quick. What's that here? What was that in this area?
That's brass. You're getting on my nerves, man.
You got it tracked? Well, it should show on your map. It should show on your map where it's at. And it's not.
It's not handling your phone. I don't see it. That's just like
I forgot they added the moon.
Yep. Yes, sir. I'm just trying to...
Trying to get her quest location.
Yeah, she's got to grab a chest from... And it's like, it lets you fucking waypoint mark the shit, but it's not showing anything on her map, so... I'm thinking it's here, though, in this area. The vault of glass.
Is on Europa now?
Oh, no, I seen glass and it made me think of it.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
that's the glass way. It's
Where'd they
some
bring
stripe.
him? Didn't they bring back the Vault of Glass at one point?
Yeah, I think it is back. Legacy must be broken. Raid. Deep stone crypt. Oh.
Right here.
Well, then we're going here.
No, you get off my bed.
From no
Come on. I'm not gonna be able to stop.
So yeah, that's the wax that I'm saving.
Yeah, that looks actually. It's got a good white hue to it. That looks good, like good wax. That's well made.
I don't know. I can't tell you by experience.
Oh, I can tell by looking at it. That's decent wax.
Like I said, I think this one was like 85
we just
or
smoked.
86%.
That's the doobie we just smoked. It was only enough for a doob. Oh damn it! See, I'm at.
You muted?
Oh well, damn. I kind of am. I wasn't, but apparently I was. I don't know. This fucking mic, dude. It wasn't barely up. And I can still like hear. It's weird too, cause like it'll be partially muted, and but I can like hear myself. Cause like you can like when you unmute it, you can. I don't know. The sound changes. Like you know you're unmuted. You can hear it. Like you can hear the mic a little bit.
After a while of being muted, you don't notice it?
I don't know. It's like if you like, all right, like I'll mute it right now, and like there's like a sound change when I mute it. I don't know if you hear it too, but I can hear it now when I put it like down. I still had the sound, but it wasn't up very much. So it's like
I gotcha.
It's weird. I don't know why it does that. Like you'd think if
it cuts out your mic, but it doesn't.
It doesn't cut out. Yeah, it doesn't cut out the sound to where I register like hearing it. Cause like when I put it all the way up, you can hear the mic cut off. Like, cause you know I can hear like as I'm talking a little bit of my breath hitting the mic. There's that like feedback. I gotta actually go in and it's made to be hooked up to the Astros are made to be hooked up to a computer, so you can go and fucking adjust all that to where you don't hear it at all.
Gotcha.
I've got used to it, so it doesn't bother me, but it does let me know when for sure when I'm muted or not. It's different than the Turtle Beach. Them, like, when you muted them, they made like a tone. Like you heard it, you know, it was like doo-doo. They make this like little sound.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But oddly enough about that one, this one does the same thing, but that one, like, you would get the tone when you'd unmute it, but yet it wouldn't unmute. So this one doesn't, like, if I walk, if, like, for instance, if I go down in the grill and come back up here, sometimes it reconnect, I can hear you guys, but it's like my mic don't reconnect. Like, the mic portion of it's just, like, not there. So you guys will be like, Mike, are you there? Like, what are you doing, man? Are you playing? What's going on? I'm sitting there talking. I have to shut it off, turn it back on. It's weird. Fucking technology sometimes.
Yeah, technology,
I don't like this super.
Your voices and everything, it's a nice mic, or it seems to be.
Oh yeah, it works really well. It just it's like I'm coming to realize I don't even think it's really the headsets. I don't like the issues I was having with the Turtle Beach. I don't think it's that. I think it's something to do inside with the system port. There's something wrong with that port. It can't be both headsets. It just can't be.
Yeah, I hear you.
I guarantee you, I hook up the other Astros we got. It'll do the same thing to that one. It'll cut because there's something like I thought it was a range thing. I don't know. It just does it. It does it when it wants to. It seems like it just cuts out. It'll start cutting in and out. Because it was like a week after I started using this one, it started doing that shit. Because I was like, I got real mad. It was, you know. And I kind of thought about it. I was like, dude, there's got to be something with this port. Like, god damn it. I may need to clean it out. I may need to, like, really open that up and get some air duster on it. I just don't have, well, should I say, I need Kayla to open it up and clean it for me. I don't have the patience for that shit. Yeah, I gotta leave.
That's funny.
I'll develop them, but right now, I don't know. It's the kid. It's like with the kids being, they just, man. Anytime we try to like concentrate on something, they just act out. I swear they do. Get back, dude. Ah. Nope. Yeah. Oh god, they would, dude. They'd have had me like for a long time if they'd have made this toggle based. That's such a turnoff for me that like it pulls me back out of third. Fucking bothers me. I think it's just been better one or the other.
Well, I think they could have done this like third person, and when you aim down sights, you go to first person.
Yeah, they could have made it by choice, just like Wildlands is. I swear, it'd have been so much better. People like having a choice, man.
Yep.
Fuck off me. I do like that effect of this one. Bitch. What's that shit?
Let's hurry up and get out of here.
I don't know. I thought we did everything together. I'm confused. I don't remember doing this. I don't. Isaac, you need to stop. Quit getting into shit. Quit. Enough. No. No. You heard me. Better watch it, little boy. You better watch it, guy. Quit. Quit kicking shit. Fucking punk ass. That's fucking annoying. Oh look, liver. What?
I'm gonna send you another meme.
Just hold square, babe. Would you do it? Okay. Yeah, for sure.
You might appreciate this.
You gotta return to what's his nuts. Oh, where's he at? Yeah, you return this guy. That's this. You gotta return this. It's gonna give you a step. There's a chest over there. I don't know. Well, we'll go over there and see. He didn't give me no warlock bond. Oh, maybe he did. Oh, we did. Oh, we did. Oh, we did. What's up, buddy? My bad. My bad. I gave Kayla bad information. It was an accident. I didn't know. What? No. No, there ain't no point. Even if we had, like, we knew who did it, they ain't gonna do shit. They ain't gonna do shit. Not here. Like, man, they better look, if you really want them to do some shit, like, they better, like, literally, like, brandish a gun, like, point it at you, fire it, assault you. Look, okay, for instance, my brother, when he had stayed here before he come and stayed with me and Kayla when her sister and all them moved. Like, he was here for like a night or two. Right when him and his girlfriend broke up. He put money in her account. It was his money. He had proof. But he put money in her bank account. And she wouldn't give it to him. She had, like, went to go out of town and wouldn't give him his money for her. So he fucking got mad and took what little money, what cash she had there. At the house that they were staying at. Because she, like, takes care of her mom. Well, she didn't believe him. He took it. She found out he took it. She called the police. They weren't gonna do a fucking thing. The only fucking reason they came out here was because my brother had did some dumb shit while he was drinking. and was like going in and taking alcohol and shit and just being all fucked up, and people couldn't stop him. He's a big guy. You know, like they physically didn't stop him. So he ended up with warrants. But like they basically told her like, oh well.
Hey, Dad,
Like, oh well.
Oh look, I can
Like take that shit to sue him. What do you want us to do?
Look, I can change it back.
Like, did you got like video? Did like he like physically take it from you? No. Like you left him in your house and he had access to it. Well, that's your fault.
Oh, he lives with you? Okay.
Like that's your fault. That could be like me. You could live together. I could steal all your money, and you could have proof. But I live with you. They ain't gonna do shit, dude. They're not. That's up to you. You need to go get a lawyer, have somebody whoop some ass, something. That's on you. They ain't here for that. Now you are like
unless it's a substantial amount.
Yeah, for sure. Like if it's thousands, now we're this is different. Yeah, but that's okay, yeah. That's not a thing here, Jeff. Like
No, I get it.
That's not. They definitely getting involved if somebody steals 100 grand from somebody here, because that ain't legit money. They don't want nothing to do with that either. They don't want that. That's paperwork. Oh shit, you know, for sure. Like, look.
Well, I mean, what if you're a business owner making a deposit?
Oh, for sure. Back? Yeah, sure.
Okay, it probably wouldn't be 100 grand, but it could be several thousand.
Oh yeah. Like,
or a bank, you know.
Look at, I got a buddy Keith, man, that, you know, he did questionable shit, but they, and this is how the cops did him. They shot his dogs. They shot and killed his dogs. And it was over like a $20 bill. They gave somebody a $20 bill, and this is the police. They gave somebody a $20 bill. They went in and purchased some shit, and then left. And they came after my boy. And like they damn near shot his fucking leg off. That's how they hit him. They damn near shot his fucking leg. And it was kind of like they couldn't get their money, but it was like one of those like, oh well. Took his money, took all the money he had. He had to wait like a year and a half to get it back. Now, he was in some questionable shit. That kind of hardcore, the way they came at him, well, you shouldn't be selling what you're selling. You know? Watch who you're fucking with, because somebody around you ain't right. Because they wouldn't have fucking been giving that 20 to them people in the first place. You know what I mean? But they don't give a fuck around here, man. Honestly, it's been bad to a point, unless it's like kid shit, like somebody's fucking with some kids, like some shootouts have happened and they show up after. They don't come running, you know, like where you're at. If I was to probably if me and Jeff were like visiting your area and me and him got into an altercation with guns, the police are probably going to be out there so goddamn fast. We're not even going to be able to kill each other. You know what I'm saying? We may be able to, like, wound each other. But unless we're, like, face to face, it ain't going to happen. Here, somebody's done blood out already.
Stasis is powerful, but so is your light. I'm sorry. I wish I understood why you need to fight darkness.
You know what? I think you were telling me something about this.
Hold on, so I don't pass it. Hold on.
Go ahead.
You gotta speak louder.
You were driving home and you turned down the wrong one-way street.
Gun punch. Is it this way?
Oh yeah, the reaction is definitely different. I mean, here, I drove a buddy home the west end of town, and I'm driving back after dropping him off. It's about 3 a.m. and I see a cop car. He's going straight. I'm turning right. As soon as I turn right, his cherries come on, and he burns the left, you know. And it was like, yeah, he's obviously coming after me. I kid you not, like, I pull over, everything's fine, you know, whatever. And I look in my mirror, and I see that he's got his hand on his gun. And it's like, oh, that's interesting. And I look in the other mirror, the passenger side, there's another cop with a shotgun pointed at my head. I'm like, what the fuck? So I turned on my dome light and put my hands on the steering wheel to make sure that it was completely visible. You know what I mean? And, you know, they ran my name and everything. Apparently, so they claimed, there was a report of a stolen vehicle that matched my description, but whatever. I've been pulled over by the SWAT team, and they just got out and shot the shit with me and razzed me for burning the fucking red. Now, that was in broad daylight, you know, it was like, you know, 6 o'clock in the evening. A little bit different, you know what I mean? But they were totally nonchalant. I mean, they are a lot more trained, so, you know, presumably they could handle themselves
Only
anyways,
altercation
but,
close I've had with a cop was an undercover, unfortunately. Just me and some people were fighting, and, like, you know, it's like, we thought they were pedestrian. It was like one of those, like, you know, they were like, stop! Like, we were, like, fighting. Like, we ended up out into a main road. Like, cars weren't really coming. Like, it was like, they were in, like, a fucking Jeep. Like, an older Jeep. And they were, like, driving down the road, and, like, a dude shoved me out in the road, and I, like, drug him with me. And the next thing I know, it was a chick. She was, like, there, and the next thing I know, her badge was in my face. She was like, I fucking said stop, I'm a cop! And it was like, oh, shit. You know, get to looking at it like, oh, that's real. Like, that ain't fake. Oh, okay. Like, my bad, ma'am. You know, like, okay, all right. I'm stopping.
especially
you know?
the women cops, because they always got a point.
Oh, dude, she gripped me the foot. That's the one I can say the one time I've been manhandled by a chick. But you know how you're like enraged. Like the kid smacked dude. Like I was still in high school. The kid smacked this girl on the bus. That's how it all started. It was just, you know, I got in the middle of the shit. Like, I'm gonna fuck you up, and like he scratched me, guys. He scratched me. Dude, no, like I had a real thick Cuban sterling silver chain on, and I was afraid he was gonna go for it. So like I was dating this girl Ginny at the time, so I took it off and I handed it to her, and I had hoop earrings in, so I took them out. And like when I went to turn around, a kid who I didn't really get along with, Lathan shoved me from, like, he pushed me into him. And the kid that slapped the girl, his name was Albert, he didn't really want to fight. Like, looking back on the shit, it was just some dumb shit. Like, he didn't want, him and her had an altercation, he slapped her, he fucked up. But, like, he didn't want to fight me, you could tell, he was trying to back out of it. When Lathan shoved me, though, like, he grabbed my neck. Like, I could feel his nails digging into my neck. Like, he grabbed both sides of my neck. On, like, like, not like he was going to choke me, but, like, he grabbed the extra skin. And I remember looking at him, and I, like, shoved him. And when I shoved him, he didn't just let go. So his nails just... He gave me, like, a scab necklace choker. I beat the shit out of him after that. That was enough. Like, you motherfucker, you know what I mean? Like, how... And I was kind of going to, like, when I was kind of going to tell him, like, look, man, you ain't going to swing on me, like, go the fuck on. Like, I was trying to give him that out. I didn't really want to fight either. I couldn't just not say nothing. No, he smacked the fuck out of this girl, dude. Like, you ever seen people, like, do, like, they tap each other in the face? Almost like they're, like, flirting around. I don't know if you know. Like, that's how the shit started. And she, like, tapped him in the face, and he, like, smacked the fuck out of her. I don't know. I was compelled to say something. It was like, oh, fuck that. You don't do that. You know, like. And it just escalated from there. You know how kids, teenagers are. They got to egging each other on. And now I'll tell you this, though. I've never felt so bad about fighting somebody and hurting them in my life. He had braces, and he had the metal ones, not like the brackets with the rubber bands. He had all metal braces. When I say my hands hurt the next day because they cut into my knuckles real bad, bro, when I seen him at school, though, them weren't lips no more. Like, I felt so bad. He could barely talk. It just, they cut his lips to shit. Just, don't punch somebody in the mouth with braces. That's mean. Aim for, like, the jaw, cheek. Get it. Don't catch him in the lips like that. That's just bogue. And I'm being 100 about that shit. Like, I'll never hit somebody like that again. And matter of fact, dude, my right hand actually got quite infected. Like, my knuckles. Imagine. Well, I was cleaning it, but they dug so deep. I got bony knuckles, so what tissue hang on them, it just dug into. And it just got so, I ended up having to get a shot. It was horrible. It was bad. My hand kept swelling up and shit. My mom was pissed. Not mad at me for, she was, I stuck up for a girl, My mom was mad that I got in some shit, one, that didn't really have anything to do with me, and two, it cost her time. Taking me to the fucking hospital and shit. Kind of scared me a little bit. Man.
Yeah, I got stopped last year, probably, I don't know, 5:45 in the morning. And I burned a red again, and it was the same kind of thing as Schneider. Like, the one guy stopped me, and I knew why, but blah, blah. But I was surrounded by the time, like, he was at my door fucking talking to me. I was surrounded by 5 other cops. Or, sorry, 4 other cops. There was 5 in total. But they had my van completely boxed in. Like, I don't know what they were thinking, but it was just like, yeah, I'm just trying to get to work, buddy. I'm sorry. There's, like, virtually no traffic on the road.
My music loud, windows down, yeah.
But he didn't even take my license. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, take it easy, buddy. So, yeah, it's cool. Appreciate it.
Ah, fuck.
But it was kind of surreal, like I said, at like 5:45 in the morning.
Dad.
What, bud?
Dad's over there, sir.
Beautiful
bud?
Sunny morning.
Why tapping me?
Not a cloud in the sky.
What, son? What, buddy? Man, you're trying so bad to tell me something, huh? What?
But I learned at a young age not to sass the cops, so I usually don't have any problems. I mean, you want to sometimes, I get it.
Oh, man.
But
I wish we'd have learned that.
It's probably not in your best interest.
They were always taking our weed and shit, though. And that shit was not going downtown. We weren't fucking stupid. We had dirty-ass cops here, though. Well, I mean, not all of them, but it's just the ones that tended to...
Like,
the ones that tended to catch us. Motherfuckers, like...
buddies that would start shouting about their rights, you know, at the worst possible time.
Oh, God, yeah, for sure. I know my rights. Like, bitch, shut up.
They usually got, you know, detained, whereas I was told to take a walk.
Oh, dude, we always had friends that would, like... You ever had an instance where, like, you didn't want them there, you wanted them to go because maybe it was like you had some shit or whatever. It's not that it would get you in major trouble, but they were going to take it. But they weren't even really fucking with you like that. They were just, like, hassling you guys because you've had maybe, you know, instances and altercations in the past. But you got that one friend that exactly, I know my fucking right, and they get to talking shit, so now they want to fuck with you. And now it's like, you know what, now I got proper, you guys got anything on you? God damn it, Brandon. Like, you motherfucker. You couldn't just shut up, could ya? Like, now we ain't got no fucking weed, thanks, bro. Like.
Fuck. One night, same type of thing, you know, like, we're at the local arcade. I grew up in suburbia. You know, typical middle-class kid, I guess, except I only had, like, all my friends, both their parents worked, but my family, like, only my dad worked, so we were always, like, considered poorer than everybody else.
For sure,
yeah,
I can relate.
I didn't have a shit upbringing. I didn't grow up in a bad part of town. But I remember this one time we were at the local arcade, and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to take a piss. So there was a set of bushes around a planter. It was at a mall, you know. I shouldn't have been fucking pissing in the bushes, but, you know, usually it wasn't a problem, except my jackass friend decides to fucking follow me in. So a cop saw him do that, assumed we were doing a deal, you know what I mean?
Right.
So, you know, the cherries come on, and you know, I had about 100 grams, or 100 hits of acid, like a couple $100 in blow, and maybe, I don't know, a couple 100 grams of hash on me, because I was picking up for a bunch of people. We were going to a party. And, you know, he starts fucking mouthing off to him, so of course we're being detained. And I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, you know, in my mind, I'm like, you're such a fucking dumbass. Anyhow, he's fucking spewing off so much about his rights and giving the chick cop a hard time, they lose focus on me. So while she's patting me down and searching my pockets, she'd be distracted and turn to him because he was copping up an attitude. I was switching pockets. I kid you not, until it was in my pants. Okay? And it was like I managed to walk away with everything and not be arrested. And it was like, I don't fucking believe that just happened. He got taken away.
I can almost relate to that. The only difference was I was just stupid and high and tried to steal something. But same instance, they were arguing. A buddy of mine were arguing and them, and I fucking shoved all the weed I had up by my balls, basically.
Pretty much. But I had to switch it from, like, interior pockets of my jacket down
I wish
to
I could have got to it.
Pants.
I had pajama pants on, and then I had cargo pants on over those. And, like, you know how you know, the pockets sit on the side of, like, the sweatpants and pajama pants. Like, you know, they're, like, on the sides. And the side, you're like, well, so I had an ounce in each pocket. And they, like, it's good weed like I got now, you know. There was no, like, hiding the smell unless you had it in, like, glass or, like, Tupperware or something fucking airtight. And, you know, but they got to arguing, so I was able to tuck it enough to where they didn't really. Plus I had, you know, I don't know what it is about moms, man. Like, you could tell she was a mom. She's like, you know, she's an older black lady, but she's like, baby, do you got any weed on you? Like, no, ma'am. Like, I swear I don't. Like, we smoked in the car. We clam baked. You know what clam baking is, right? Like, fucking weed smoke everywhere. Like, it's like cologne. I'm sorry. Like, never tried to steal something again in my life, man. Like, I swear. I know so many people that be like, oh, I was high. And it had nothing to do with the weed. Other than the fact that I was stoned. But I just didn't want to pay $40 for 2 fucking screens that go over a PSP to stop it from getting scratched. How can you sell them for that much? Jesus Christ.
So what are we doing this now?
And in my defense, the box was open already anyway. I just tried to take them out and got caught. But they were dumb. They didn't let me leave either. I learned that too. It's not theft if you don't go outside. Like, I could have a store and you could, like, yeah.
Yeah, as long as you don't leave the store premises, technically
right, like,
you haven't committed a crime.
You could, like, gather up all the expensive merchandise in my shit. But if I don't catch you leaving that bitch with it, it is circumstantial at best. Because, they called the cops, and, the one security guard that was out there, he was pissed. He's out there arguing with the cop. He was like, what do you mean you can't do nothing? He was like, dude, you didn't let him fucking leave. Like, he didn't commit a crime. Like, what do you mean he didn't commit a crime? Like, he opened the merchandise. Like, you got him on camera leaving he got out these doors. Because, by then we were out, going to get into my brother-in-law's car. And the guy's just like, he's like, him right there. I'll point me out. Like, him right there. He's like, dude, the lady already told me, you guys stopped him before he left. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, lesson learned. Don't be dumb.
For sure.
If you can't afford it, you just probably don't need it. You know?
You know, I was young when I was caught shoplifting. The one and only time that I did it, and I don't know, I was 9 or 10, and the store owner caught me and just oh, I'm gonna call your parents and this and that, and you know what I mean, just scaring the shit out of you.
For sure.
And I was just pleading and begging not to fucking call my parents, of course, and he banned me from his store for a month. And then I could go back, and I never stole again.
Yeah, and see, it was I had a similar, when I was young, because I was almost grown, I was 19, almost 20 when I stole, I tried to steal these PSPs. I had, you know what I mean, it's just stupidity. Just being fucking dumb. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. But when I was little, now, my mom caught me stealing a Tootsie Roll. Now, when I say I got made to feel fucking bad, and dude was gonna give it to me. He called my mom Linda. He didn't, he was like, here, let him have it, Linda. You know how old, my mom's, oh, fuck that. Oh, yeah, he's just going to take it. You're just going to let him have it. That teaches him, doesn't it? Fuck no. But one other time other than that, we lived in this park, Meadowbrook. And this guy, Mike, cool as fuck dude. I used to go in there every morning before school, before I hopped in the bus. And my mom would give me $1. And, Little Debbie's used to be 25 cents a piece. So I'd get 4 of the dollar, or the quarter brownies. He'd give me fucking 8 every fucking time. Or he'd let me mix and match. $1 was $2 in his store for me. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Well, remember when they started making the big ass Laffy Taffies?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he started carrying them. And I didn't purposely take it. I meant to have my uncle pay for it. He told me I could get what I wanted. I got a pop, and I gave it to him. And then I grabbed the Laffy Taffy and meant to tell him, and then handed it in my hand. And dude, I left with it, and Mike remembered. Man, talk about somebody make you feel bad.
You gotta go activate it.
He was like, if you had, I come in there a couple days later. And he brought the shit up on camera, showed it. Man, I thought them cameras didn't work.
One.
Because I tried to lie. You know how you get caught? I was 11 or 12. He's like, you stole from me. I'm like, no, I didn't. He's like, yeah, you did. I got you on camera. I'm like, Mike, no, I did not. And he's sure as shit. He's like, see, you got the Laffy Taffy right there. I'm like, man, I was gonna pay for it. He was like, he was like, you didn't. I was like, fuck.
Right at the thing.
Like, I ain't doing that shit again. That made me feel like shit. Like, fuck that. Like, next time I'm like, hey, yeah, I got this. Here, pay for this, please. Shit, my bad. Mike was cool people. And now that I'm on, that's something I could say. That's something I hate nothing more than somebody that's like that just takes from people.
Like I said, if you really need it, you know, I understand. But
well, it's like my kids.
Most people don't really need it. The ones that do, you know.
For sure.
Do steal. They're just fucking lazy. And what's fucking fucked up is that the amount of effort that goes into some of these schemes that they hatch, you know.
Oh,
if
for
they
sure.
just did shit legitimately, they might actually be well off.
For sure. For sure. Because that's one of my things. That's one of my things. Like, I'm one of them people. Like, all you got to do is really ask me. Like, that's the shit that killed me about her. Caleb, you know, Kayla's little sister's dad, Dave. He fucking must have stole. He was like, he stole one of the kids' phones on their tablet at one point. That was it with thievery for me.
Lala's phone.
Or no, it was Lala's phone, and then to see my kid sit there, the look at, like, he felt like he did something. To have him look at me, though, you know what I'm saying? Like, what did I do? Like, why? You know what I mean? And to see them cry, like, fuck that, dude, that's fucked up. Like, alright. Like, no respect for him, fuck that, I don't give a fuck. Like, you fucking take from a kid now. I forgot, yeah, you're right, Boo Boo did take their tablet. Because first he took that phone that we had fucking all Mom's pictures on. And shit.
They deserve safety. Away from enemies.
Or all the big, no, yeah, you're right, it was all the big pictures. Oh, whenever you feel like it, though, dude, Jeff, send me like an Addy for you, where I can ship that too. By the way.
Oh yeah,
because that will happen. You know, I'm pretty sure you guys know by now with me. Like, I don't just say shit. Again, I just want you to have one. If I knew for a fact you would like the Yokan, I would send you that for, that until I get one. Or, well, yeah, whatever. Give a shit. I waste money on fucking dumber shit. At least Jeff would appreciate the shit.
Yeah, the Yokan actually doesn't look bad, you know what I mean? I was checking it out.
I don't mind them. I mean, again, if you get lazy with them and you put too much in because you just don't want to reload it, it'll get messy on you, and then you're like, fuck. Like, I kind of don't like this now. But if you're just...
But it seems like the Yokan has more of a bowl.
You
can
put a good amount in there. It's just
well,
like...
I'm just, no, like, compared to the one I have,
oh,
like,
for sure.
you can see the coils at the bottom.
I looked at the one you had, so it's like... You can tell that one's definitely a little smaller. It's just that reminds me of the one my buddy Dan had for the dry herb. What the fuck just happened? Okay, I guess I'm going back down. I'll be there momentarily. I will say the Yokans hold a really good charge too, though. Like, and mind you, I was hitting it a good amount, too. I've had that last me 2 days, to where I didn't have to charge it.
That's alright.
Like, the chamber was about empty, And you'll notice it too, because the hit'll get light, like it's almost out, like the coils are getting dry. And you'll open it, look at it, and be like, no, there's a good amount of liquid in there still. It's turned it into return. Like, why the fuck? Like, why? Yeah, it's just getting close to dying. It'll hit a little lighter. You'll have to, hit it again to get it good.
The battery's dying.
Yep, the battery will start dying a little bit on you, and you'll get that weaker, it's almost like it does it on purpose,
too. Herb vape, that, at first, that's the way you get really good hits off it, and then all of a sudden it's like, you still have the flavor and shit, but...
It's just a weaker hit, yeah, you're like, the fuck?
Yeah. It's like it's not quite heating it enough,
Yep. And what I've realized too, that the Yocan, them Yocans would probably be really good fucking distilling fucking vapes, because they take the same thread. I looked at the thread; it's the same size. So theoretically, you could put a cart on a fucking Yocan. It's the same fucking thing. It's gonna heat it just like that.
Yeah, no, like I said, that's the Yocan seems to be about the same.
I don't know why they don't tell people that.
Vape, my e-cigarette.
And it makes me wonder if they don't tell them because they want you to buy all them separate shit. Because I got a buddy that's got one of the normal vape, or matter of fact, it's KK's got the normal vape, the big bulky ones that you vape tobacco with. He puts mods on that all the time, or not mods, but carts on that all the time.
Yeah.
Because I was telling him
the 510 thread.
I was like, get a Yogi. He was like, why? He was like, dude, I got a perfectly good mod right here. I'm like, yeah, but you can't put the fucking cart on that. He was like, yeah, you can. I'm arguing with him too, like, no, you can't. He sent me a pic. He was like, yeah, you can. I was like, okay, well, apparently you can. I thought you couldn't do that. Like, in my head, I thought maybe it would just get too hot or something, But a lot of them nicer...
I wondered about it, you know what I mean? But apparently it works really well, because like I said, I bought a couple cartridges just to try it out.
For sure. Oh, yeah.
And it worked fine.
I wish carts weren't as hit and miss as they are. Because, and it's like for instance, like with wax, I can get the same kind of wax, and it'd be consistently even if it's a little, maybe weaker or whatever, it's still good. I enjoy it the same. But I've gotten the same kind of cart before, and really for instance, what was it, that Purple Punch, and then got another one, and the shit tasted really good, but it was weak as fuck. I might as well have been hitting air with flavor, you know what I mean? It just, they diluted the fuck out of it. So it's just, I don't like that. If I could make them myself, I would be more apt to like carts. The only reason I used them so much when I was at Midwest and at working for Ed was I don't know, it was just easier to hit them in front of a homeowner than light a doob up. A lot of the homeowners smoke, but it just, it's just easier. More convenient. But, I can't wait for them to get, more of them Lukas, so I can get you one. You'll really like that one.
Like I said, in the capacity that I'm going to use, I'd say I probably enjoy the Seahorse.
Yeah, the Luca, the Seahorse. Oh yeah, you're def.
Yeah, just because I don't tend to bring it with me anywhere. You know what I mean? I don't need to take a hit that bad.
For sure. That's what my thing would be. I feel like wax is more of a all right, I'm done doing what I gotta do. It's time to just chill, kinda, and it's Dave and them just dab all day long, and it's just, I'm like, damn.
Oh, it'd be like a Friday night thing, Saturday night thing,
He killed me when he was like, my nephew was getting me ounces for $3.50. He was like, I was getting an ounce every week. I'm like, a wax? He's like, yeah. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, damn, you must have a lot of wax left over. He was like, no, man, we were smoking that shit. Really? God damn. You're smoking an ounce of wax a week? Fuck. I ain't gonna lie, I'm from the hood, so the first thing I thought was, oh my god, that's hold on, wait a minute. Let me talk to some people. Let me see if I can get you a better price. See if I can make some money on this shit. God damn. Like, holy shit. 350. I mean, I know people that pay 375 though. But that's some, I mean, the shit's damn near clear. The only thing that gets better than that is diamonds. And there's a reason you just don't see diamonds all the time at the shops. I don't even know what it exactly takes to make them. But I know it's all THCA. So to be that selective on even what kind of THC it is, kind of hints that it's not an easy process.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, my buddy Chet was trying to explain it to me, but I ain't gonna lie. I was still twerked on the fact that I thought the shit was crack. You know, I thought it was coke. It was so white. It was just so white. I went to get in the truck to get my pop, and like I turned and looked, and he'd like open this glass vial. I was like, oh no, I don't want nothing to do with that, bro. I'm out of here. Come back, Mike. Where you going? Like I don't. He was like, dude, it's diamonds. Like, I don't give a fuck what it's called. He was like, dude, it's just some weed. I'm like, wait, what? That's weed? What do you mean that's weed? Jeff, did you know they've turned it into snortables?
Snortables?
There is weed now that is, wasn't it called snuffables, babe?
No, I did not know that.
Seriously? Really? Really? Not, we have to, you gotta put it in your nose. Seriously?
Yeah,
like,
it's kind of messed up.
I thought it was just, I watched this thing on that T8C or T, it's a thing they show like different cultures and different stuff, like cultures and different shit going on. Well, there's this guy that he used to be a real bad drug addict, and he opened up this, like, it's like almost like a halfway house where he helps people get clean and they get high in the word of the Lord. Like, it's real sketchy sounding. But on top of it, because the dude's all like tatted up on his face, like he looks like a gangster, but he's like this God-fearing guy, and out of nowhere, like the person that's interviewing talking to him, he pulls out this little vial, and like I thought he just did a line right in front of her, because he puts it right on his hand, and he's like, what the fuck? I thought he was clean. And he was like, oh, this is totally legal too, and this is it's herbal, and it's, it was like, the fuck? He was like, it's weed. It was like, oh my god, they're snorting pot. So I thought, like, I saw it on there and thought it was just like a fluke there. No, yeah, people like market it, and I'll try to find it on Facebook again.
What's it called?
I think it was called Snuffables. But it's weed. It's like weed. But they got it, like, they've done whatever to it, made it look white. It's white. Oh, fuck, man. Really? Like, why? Like, I'll stay smoking it, bro. I don't...
Well, even stuff like wax, like, I mean... when I get a Seahorse Pro, like, I might be prone to do it a little more often, but it's still a treat.
It's still gonna last you a while. Like...
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Oh, dude,
I just don't like getting that fucked up anymore, you know what I mean?
Oh, for sure.
I see that fucked up. I mean, I've never been really fucked up on pot until they opened dispensaries here, because like the concentrate is just amazing. You can get all sorts of fucking strengths as high as 30%. And then if you go into the concentrates, I've gotten it as high as like 87% or something.
Yeah. Oh yeah, boy. Yes, sir.
So until I guess a little bit before that, because I was getting shatter off my buddy there maybe a year before they legalized it here. But before that, like, most of my smoking was like, the best hash I could get and the best pot I could get. Like, I mean, it was nothing compared to some of the shit I've smoked at the dispensary. And I mean, my buddy's always got
good
Isaac.
stuff. What's all over the bed? I hope that's not what I think that is, honey. Say that looked like poop. I was just like, motherfucker, I'm leaving. I'm out. I'm done. I quit. He done shit on my bed. It's over with.
I'm sorry. Look what I've done for you. No.
You're stuck in ice.
Yeah, I know, right?
So is your ghost.
Yeah, you better watch your
Like, why
tone.
would you take that out? Knowing he was probably just gonna take it from you.
Uh-oh. Oh, are we still fighting? I was trying to roll a joint. Oh, fuck. I thought we were like... Well... Maybe I thought we did. I don't know. Okay. Uh-oh. No, we're not fighting? Oh, okay. So now we gotta go, like, kill her. We gotta go fight her. Alright, hold on. Let me twist this. We gotta get on this, like, technology to where we can pass doobies through time and space, Jeff. We gotta get on this.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll get there.
We both need to get rich, and then we'll just get the people on it. Like, why do you need to do this? So me and Jeff can smoke long distance. What do you think? Duh. Come on, guys. Jeez.
It's not rocket science.
Right. Right. It's not like it's rocket science. Come on, figure it out. Okay. How does this keep happening, babe? We just cleaned this yesterday.
I'm just asking you to make a matter teleportation.
Yeah, right.
Device.
Come on, it's simple. I'm not asking a whole lot.
You know, I'm not asking you to beam me to his living room. I'm just asking you to pass the joint around. Shouldn't be that difficult.
No!
Yo.
Shit, chilling. Dude! Oh my god, I thought she did it
Friday
again.
night. It says Friday night. Yeah. Tending to our daughter right now. Last time I checked, was puking.
Are you serious right now? So we both just died? Get out of here!
For all I know, I'll be sleeping on the couch.
Alright, guy. God, he's irritating. Isaac just did a fucking somersault off the bed, guys. He's good, though.
He didn't hurt himself at all?
No, not at all. He just got up and started playing again.
Well, that's good. Of course, it took a couple years off your life, but, you know, whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Mini strokes, you know what I'm saying? You totally get it, you're a parent, so.
Mm-hmm.
Like, people think I get gray hairs from, like, stress in life. No, they give me gray hairs. It's them.
I think it's directly correlated with how many kids you have, too.
Oh, for sure. I'm so screwed.
I didn't start going gray till I was in my 40s.
Yeah, I got a bit of gray hairs already. Disgusting. But what's bad about it is I just don't give a shit.
Me
You know?
neither.
Like, I'm one of them people, like, I ain't gonna be dyeing my shit. If anything, it's gonna be, you know, come on, we need to dye it. Like, I don't.
Yeah, no, I was kind of like, I'm good.
Not that serious.
Like, when I was younger, you know, like, my wife talked me into, like, bleaching my hair a couple times and stuff like that.
Yeah, I did that once. I bleached it, and then I also dyed my hair black. Never will do that again either. Because the person that dyed my hair didn't dye it thoroughly, right? So when I shaved my head, because my nieces got head lice real bad, and my sister's an asshole and don't, you know, she's cheap, so I had to just cut my hair. I look like a goddamn cow. I'm not playing, like, dude, legit, like, I had spots like a cow. So then I had to either re-bleach or re-dye. So I just re-dyed because we still had black dye, but fucking ridiculous, dude. It's like, that wasn't as bad as when, you know, like, I went through that whole, like, bleached hair phase, right? Like, everybody's bleaching their hair, like, pre-Eminem, fucking Aaron Carter. Well, I didn't even really know who Aaron Carter was at the time, but, like, we went through that whole bleach phase, and then I let my hair grow back out, and because my sister's friend Josh, his sister was into, like, cosmetology and shit, she was going to school for it. She was doing the shit for me for free. And she was doing a really good job, by the way, but I quit having her do it, and I let my hair grow out. And I ended up going to Carmen Ainsworth that following year. And that whole goddamn year, I was known as Aaron Carter. And it's a bitch when you don't know who somebody is, so you just hate the person, you know? For no reason. I don't fucking look like Aaron Carter! Who the fuck is he? You know, like... That's how I was, though. I got so fucking vividly mad about this shit, because it was just... And then come to find out, actually, at the time, well, now he is. Back then, he was just a young performer that, you know, a lot of girls actually were into. I don't know what I was upset about.
You better not come back full house, man.
You know what I'm saying? But I just... That was good times, though. That put me in touch with some shit going to that school, let me tell you that. Let me know some of who I am. Shit I wasn't about. Like, shit got real at that school. Why is that all wet right there, babe?
I know.
He was here.
No. See the fucking bed wet. Hold on. They're fucking shaking in front of my face. I ain't gonna get no.
She's getting mad because I'm shaking my ass in her face. I'm gonna become Magic Mike, Kit. My name is already Mike. Who better than to be Magic Mike? Don't argue with me.
Oh, come on, Isaac. Babe, I need white.
Babe, can I go strip as long as I bring the dollars to you? If I can be a stripper.
I don't give a fuck.
Kayla said I can be a stripper. You can't tell me what to do, Kit. She said I don't care. She said Jeff, back me up, dog. She said she didn't care. She said it. I got witnesses. Dad's about to be Magic Mike. I'm gonna be up in that shit like. I'll be like shoving like big ass socks. I'm like, you know, make it look big, real big. Be all up in their face like, yeah. I don't know how somebody could do that. I'd be in that bitch laughing. I wouldn't be able to be like serious. Or like, I'd get grabbed one time the wrong way and would get in trouble. Did you just like throat punch her? Bro, she grabbed my balls. Like, no. Well, they shouldn't be allowed to grab your balls, but shit like that happens. Well, shit like that happens. Me and you both know that, so. Well, people just
Grabbing the balls.
people get grabbed.
And the
Oh, dude,
throat
look,
punching.
What? What about it?
Come on. Look at that. Yeah, you can't push on the mat.
I've always wanted to do that. It's that type of dance where you get low to the ground and you keep kicking your feet into the air. I want to do that. I can't. I'm just not fast enough and I'm not strong enough to be able to do that one day. Anyway, can I get one of those wine rolls?
You sound like you have experience.
I will say, I don't. It ain't even people being grabby. It's the fucking, like, I used to babysit for this girl Anna, who was a fucking stripper at Teasers here in Michigan. I don't know if they got I don't know if that's like a friend. I think that's just like, you know, one spot. But Teasers isn't bad. Like, you got, like, for instance, you got Teasers, and then you got like the Odyssey out here. And then you got like the little like dive bar strip clubs. Like there used to be one called LLT. What, Cloud 9? Cloud 9 was, I heard, was like, you got to be careful going there. They may not be, you know, lips down there. They may be poles. I'm just saying. They ain't all girls at that place. But Anna, because the girl Anna I'm talking about, she privied a lot of them. Like, she's a Mormon. And she moved here to Michigan, and like, I'll put it like this, like, they didn't even own a TV. So like, when she moved out to Michigan and got away from her family, she walled the fuck out. And they deal with some, I don't know how them girls deal, and if it's on the same level for dudes, I don't know how they deal with that shit. Because she used to deal with some weird shit. Like, just regulars just be weird as hell. Like,
yeah.
You know, wanting to purchase weird shit from you. Like, yeah. And it made her, look, when I met Anna, Anna was real cool. Like, 2-3 years of babysitting for her, and her working there, she got really fucking weird. I'll put it like this. It got to a point at the end I had to stop babysitting her. I had to have my mom start going over there because she started being weird with me. Like, it's just coming home all fucked up, falling on me. Like, yeah, no. Nada. That's a different profession, man.
Yeah, no, for a year, while I was going to school, on weekends, I was a private driver for dancers.
For sure.
So, like, I drove them from home into the club and from the club and home, and sometimes to private parties or, you know, special engagements. So, yeah, I got to meet quite the gambit.
Like, I tell you what.
Hear what? Like a rotten strawberry.
I'm at the one strip club.
The rotten strawberries had a sound.
The one. The one strip club I've ever been to in my life, which I shouldn't have went to, is that LLT. Unfortunately, was one I was talking about earlier. It was like a dive bar one. The only reason we ended up there, me, my buddy Jeff, and my buddy Brent, we all wanted to go drink. And it was Sunday. No, I did not. Jeff did, and so did Brandon. They're both horny bastards. Jeff and Brandon, neither one of them also wanted to pay the cover charge, right? The only fucking place in that bitch in Flint that you could go to on that Sunday that didn't have a cover charge was LLT. And we were all broke. You know, we had money, but not like that to just go drink. Well, I had money, but I wasn't spending none of my money. I had like $500 at the time. But I had just had Gabe. You know, like, we had just moved, got a new apartment, like, shit wasn't well, but it was okay, right? But we met this girl, Jada, there. She was one of the dancers there, and, like, you saw her, and then you saw the other girls that were there, and it just didn't make sense why she was at this particular place. That's where I got myself in trouble right there, was I started talking shit. I got a little too buzzed. That's how mean I found out strippers can be.
Just want you to know, I'm here with you. Through light.
They can be cool. Just don't piss them off or you're going to end up with eye drops or something nasty in your fucking drink. Well, I didn't know, Dennis. Nobody warned me. And I had nobody watching my back. I said I got fucked up. Damn it. You know, it was like dollar pitcher fucking Sunday, some shit at LLP. It went bad. It went bad. When I say it went bad, it went bad. Like, no, it wasn't. Look, one of the girls there pissed me off. One of the girls there pissed me off because she was like just popping her ass in my face. Like, we were conversating with the girl Jada. Me and Jeff were joking around. Like, I was paying and she was just in our shit. And I got to snapping at her. Like, she bumped into, she elbowed me in the back of my head, tried to play it off. Like, not hard, but like she was trying to get my attention. You know, to get me to turn and look. And it was just like, look, okay, you got good moves, whatever, but like, I made the mistake of fucking getting loud about, I got money and you ain't getting none of it, though. Like, kind of shit. I guess my boy Jeff told me at one point, I had pulled my money out and I was waving around. I was like, shit, at least I can give half this shit to my old lady, you know, and I'll get half of it back and I'll get some pussy, you know, and it was just, I should have shut the fuck up, but I was drunk, so. Like, I don't remember barely any of it. I remember her elbowing me and her kind of like, it started getting heated then. And like, Jeff calmed me down, Jada calmed her down, and it was like, it just didn't go well.
You have taken control of the darkness within and sent Aramis to her end. Still the truth.
Why is it, and this, I got a question. Why is it when a female hits on you and makes a pass on you and a guy turns it down, why do they always go tell everybody that you tried to fuck them? Why is that how that goes? Why can't it just be like, you know what, I was fucked up. I was fucked up and horny and I made a pass at Mike and he fucking turned me down. He's a good dude. He didn't try to take advantage of me at all. No. I tried to fuck Anna though. You know what I'm saying? Like, thank God my mom was fucking there. I love when people are so fucked up they don't even know who's around. Like, my mom had like it. I was watching her kids and she'd come home and like it ended up taking me an hour to leave. Because she was so fucked up, she kept waking the... I don't know, you ever, like... Dude, she was fucking up what I got the kids down, I got them, you know... They were in bed and shit, and she, like, come in all fucked up at, like, 11:30 and woke them up. And it was just kind of like, I was trying to get the kids back down before I left. I had to watch them the next day. I don't want to be all fucking cranky and shit. They were, like, 2 and fucking 4. You know? And she, like... I was leaving to go out the door, and she, like... I turned around and put my shoe on, turned around again, and she was fucking naked. It had, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, boom. This is like, I gotta go. Like, hey, no, like, I got shit I gotta do tomorrow. Like, Like, I was all trying to be nice. I was like, I appreciate it, but I can't. Next thing I know, though, she's telling my sister and my brother-in-law, because we live next door, like, your little brother tried to fuck me last night. Like, wait a minute. Like, talk about mad as hell. Like, wait a minute. Like, no. Oh, hell no. Fuck her. Like, I ain't watching her kids no more. Like, fuck her. That's twice that's happened to me in my life. A buddy of mine fucking hung out with this girl named Tia. And she, like, my buddy Jordan was like the smoke guy. Well, she fucking needed a ride back to Emily City. She lived in Emily City. Emily City's a ways from fucking, we were living in Mount Morris at the time. Like, I was like 16 back then. And fucking, she ends up getting stranded out in Mount Morris. Well, me and my mom being the way we were, my mom told her, she was like, look, I know you don't know us, because we had just met Tia like a couple weeks before that, hang out with my buddy Jordan. My mom's like, look, I got a couch. You can sleep on my couch, for the night, and then you figure out, how you're getting home tomorrow. Tell me why. Girl ends up in my room. Shit happens, and then she goes and tells my buddy Jordan and all them, though, like, your friend tried to fuck me last night. Like, wait a minute. Like, I thought, being like 16, older girl, like, I thought I had succeeded in some shit. Like, a bitch lie on me. The fuck? Got your friends teasing you shit over it, like, that shit hurt my ego. Like, what the hell?
Hey, we gotta go tower. Tower.
No, I caved then. Like, I was like 16 at the time.
Babe, fast travel to tower.
I'm not gonna lie, like, I was real young, and next thing I know, this girl's, and like, she woke me up. Talk about you want to smoke this blunt.
You're supposed to go to tower.
I hit the wrong button. I'm fucking... Why isn't it... Oh, that's why, because babe, I have to fucking, I don't know. Do I have to switch? Really, dude? Why is it doing it like that? I gotta switch back and forth, really? Is it that serious? Cool with the tutorial shit. This is the shit that's getting on my nerves. I don't... Dude.
Oh, okay, this can heal. Healing there.
Oh, okay, balanced glide. I'll try that, I don't know. That shit's annoying as hell. And what is... This is annoying too. Why in the fuck they give me an exotic pulse rifle that's lower? Like, what kind of shit is that? Seriously, though?
Yeah, it's always been Destiny, though.
That's just annoying. That shit annoys the hell out of me. Like, why, dude?
It does.
Like, why? You just want to anger me. That's how I feel. Like, you just want to piss me off. That's what you want. Look, woman, say tower one more time.
Tower!
Say tower one more damn time.
Tower.
Tell you what, it's hard having a mouthy bitch. I tell you. So hard.
Fucking tower! Right.
Bitch, I tell you what. We gotta go to orbit first.
Can you use it or do anything to make it more powerful?
Yeah, I did. I just... And I shouldn't have did what I did because I just wasted a core because I took it up like 7 points. But I want to use it. I hate when they give me shit that's like, oh, that looks like it'd be good. Let me try it out. And then it's a lower lead, like it's weaker. Like, oh, thanks, game. Cool. You gave me some shit that I just...
for nothing.
You know, like if I use this, it's going to make the game indubitably harder for me. Can't leave your phone alone, can you?
I don't have very
Oh, damn, it's already at a honey on it.
Oh, yeah, I might have to leave it on charger. I want charger too.
Nah, I'm gonna keep it. This is my phone now. This is my phone now. Don't be taking no weird-ass pictures of me because you got this weird-ass fucking extra good camera on your phone either. I don't know. Just saying. Don't tell me what to do. No.
On the fucking tower!
You hear how she talks to me, man? Oh, that's what kind of friend you are, Kit? I see how... Look. I could be being abused right now. Kit would be like, hey, that's his shit. Like, he's the one that deals with it. Look, see... I could be like, I could be in one of those like live videos doing like the help sign, and Kit would just turn her back on me. She'd be like, "Hey, that's fucked." Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Kit, help! She's fucking trying to poison me. Well, what'd you do to her to make you poison or her poison you? Like what? Some tit for tat ass shit. What'd you do first?
I just want to light it. God damn it, you've been lighting them.
So, I'll light it and I'll hand it to you. That's the only compromise I can do. You get on my nerves. Well, maybe you should start giving a fuck, because then if maybe you gave a fuck about getting on my nerves, maybe I'd stop getting on your nerves. Shut up, Kit. Nobody asked you.
Shush!
You are not Dr. Phil, alright? Kit's gonna break out her chair. Well, see, what I think you guys should do is... Come here, sit down. No, Kit. I said no. And see, look, she just... And then she just gets naked at, like, weird time. Like, that's just not cool. Yeah, she just like took her pants off. Like Kayla, she just does that shit. She's starting shit, man. You do that. Look, you do that shit to CJ too. You do that shit to CJ and shit too, don't you? Like, you just randomly decide, like, you know what? I'm just gonna walk around in this tiny little shirt, nothing else. Fuck it, I don't care. And then we get all excited, and you're like, stop, I'm trying to do something. Ass all out. All the signs are saying, come get some, but no, I'm trying to, seriously, babe, I'm trying to do this right now. It excites you? And well, you've heard it from Kitsune.
Too much like work. Too much like work.
Man, the Animal Kingdom. Today,
yeah, but that's not
in Manimal Kingdom,
being aggressive. It's them being colorful.
All right, what are we doing now? You go back to orbit.
I don't know. And spiders eat their lovers. Isn't that great? No, I know.
So, yeah. No, actually, hold on. Look, we got some over here though. Go. And where we go. Yeah, you're kind of right though. I think she like frustrates me sometimes just for me to be
dog ain't
extra.
Stupid, is he, Schneider? I said the dog ain't stupid, is he?
Oh man, that's look. Why do you think it's so? Why do you think we try to make it so important for us to like play together and shit like that? Like, even when we're mad at each other or irritated with each other, we usually still play together. Shit like that. It's important. I think that's the biggest fault with some people is they think being upset or having differences with maybe their spouse, like, you can't have that. Yes, you can. That's human. You're not always going to agree, even with the person you love the most. You're not always going to see eye to eye. We're different people. What makes bonds strong is, okay, you know, we don't agree on this, but let's figure a way out how to be on common ground, you could say. What I'm saying, like, people's biggest faults in relationships is they get hung up on, like, for instance, I spent a portion after my mom passed trying to fill that void. And I got angry, and it bled out on my family because I felt angry with myself because my family wasn't enough. Why wasn't my family enough? Why isn't Kayla and my kids enough? Why am I seeking more? Because I need more. I needed to find something. I found growing. I found something to put time into that I had so much of. And I don't know, in a way maybe it's bringing me closer to her because my mom was big into plants too. So, but that's my point. See, I feel like people no. But that's how I felt at the time. And what I'm saying is that bled on my relationship. I didn't know how to come out and talk to Kayla about it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's the biggest issue with relationships sometimes for people. Well, we're making a point of communicating. Speak to him. Go here. It's like, look, I fucked up. Or see, she keeps saying she fucked up earlier. She left the bag on the bus. I fucked up. I fucked up because I let her for a portion of the day think I was mad at her for leaving it on the bus. No, I'm not mad at her at all for that. All that shit can be replaced. It's just stuff. It's just stuff. What I got upset about was she started immediately after we got home, she started getting upset. She started crying. She started beating herself up. I knew that was coming. I just said I fucked up. I fucked up as well. I worked myself up because I knew she was going to get worked up. Like, she freaked the fuck out. You know, Kayla's usually a little more stable. I'm usually the one that spazzes. I'm usually the one that, when shit gets heavy though, it's like, you know, or it gets physical, like, that's me. I'll fuck you up. I'll fuck with my family, you know, but usually she's the steady one, the calm one. I didn't handle myself well either. But that's what I mean. I think people don't know how to, in situations big as admit their faults and stuff. We're all toxic too. Just as good as we can be toxic to other people. Everybody's not good for everybody. Even people that are good for people can be toxic to them without realizing it. We're not perfect. Awareness is what I'm talking about. Presence. It took me a long time to learn this shit, to be real. Took me a long time to realize, like, for instance, my first relationship with, you know, my oldest's mother. I blamed her for a lot of shit that was not her fault. How can you blame somebody for not being able to trust them anymore? That was my shit. I should have told her that. Right? Is that fair? If you don't trust CJ, isn't it your responsibility to let him know that? He can't, he's not a mind reader. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I had to grow up to realize, okay, I have fault. I fucked up too. I didn't grow up like I said I was gonna. You know what I'm saying? I made mistakes too. You gotta be present in your situation and be able to, like, realize we're not perfect. I constantly hear people too when they're in situations in turmoil. It's like they're always pointing the finger at somebody, like, oh, well, they did this. Yeah, but I know, you know, you always know there's another side. You know, so it's like, if people would just be more fluent and, you know, and present and shit. Accept shit, man. We all fuck up. It's what we do after we fuck up that makes a difference. That's what really matters. You don't learn nothing from it, then yeah, it's an issue. But she didn't fuck up. She didn't fuck up. I don't like that she refers to it that way. She lost her bag. And somebody was an asshole, and instead of going, hey, you left this, or tried to figure out whose it was, they just kept it. Because I can say this, I'm pretty positive that everybody in this group, if we all maybe found a wallet or a purse, our first instinct wouldn't be, ooh, I'm going to go through this and see if there's any money or something in here I can keep. My first instinct, well, in a situation, what I'm saying is, like, you don't see nobody around, you find it. Okay, fuck. I'm gonna get into this, but not in the intent to take anything out of here. Let me see if there's ID in here. Maybe I can find out whose this is and I can give this back. That's my instinct. I find a wallet that's got money in it. The first thing I think. That's somebody's life right there. If they don't get this back, this could mean good or bad for them. Because I know most people that keep their money in a wallet or they keep their money in a purse and shit like that, they're saving money. That money's put in there and put back for a reason. If they had it and they were just going to spend it on bullshit, they wouldn't have it, would they? At least where I'm from. Like, I ain't ever found a wallet and kept a wallet. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, I've never found money and kept money. But I've watched people... Yeah. I was going to say, shit, I've had people drop, like, be in line or something and people paying something. Had people drop money in front of me. Shit. And I'm not a people person like I seem like I can be. But I make a point, like, hey, you know, even when I'm, like, super anxiety, they're like, hey, you dropped your money. I've had people argue with me, like, that ain't mine. Like, motherfucker, I just watched it fall out your pocket. Like, I'll keep it if you don't want it. That's your shit. Like, I'm just trying to be nice here. Like, hey, you just dropped like $100 there.
Yep.
Now that shit's annoying. I've had people get mad at me for that too, actually. Like, act all indignant like you were trying to take it. Like, bitch, you dropped it. You fucking get mad at me. I should have kept this shit. Well, it's just... See, where I'm from, you got so many people think people are out to get them. I think like that a lot because of where I'm at. Not per se like out to, but when you start having shit that other people ain't got, people get envious. People get jealous. And jealousy's a motherfucker. Right here? I passed him, didn't I? Oh no! I may be able to make it. No, no, no. Let me. No! Ah! I know. Maybe I didn't want to. Roll that steady, get that Chevy, get them papers. You know what? I say 10 years from now, we all should go somewhere for a vacay.
Oh.
Okay, whatever. Where at?
Much sooner than that.
Okay, alright, fine. We'll go camping sooner than that. Okay. Well,
Yeah,
look,
no, we can
we
go
gotta
on a
bring like
nice
a porta
vacation.
potty or something for Kayla, and some real, like, actual food.
I'll hold that gun.
She said she'll hold it, and I ain't having her have like a bowel obstruction or her.
I've done it before. Last time
She did. Look, last time they went
All you
tubing,
gotta do is dig a
what, it was like
hole.
3 days?
3 4 days. It was 4 days altogether.
I say
How
though.
am I sleeping in a tent? How am I sleeping in a tent?
I say though. Yeah, it's not the tent. It's just like the bathroom and then certain foods. She like, you know.
I'll bring my own.
Look,
I'll bring my own.
I say 10 years from now we should like go on a vacay, like somewhere like, I don't know,
Somewhere
yeah. No, you're not hearing me. 10 years from now, or alright, fine, like 5 years, somewhere nice though is what I'm saying. Somewhere nice, like we'll go camping, I don't know, in a couple years, soon. But like we all should meet up and go somewhere like fucking nice, man. I don't know, Hawaii
My
somewhere.
beach house in the Caribbean.
Belize, I don't know, somewhere.
No, that'd be nice. You got it, but
I actually got a buddy in Belize. I got a buddy in Belize. So, if we went to Belize.
Fair
For sure,
enough.
dude. And I mean, I'm being honored, but like that would be dope as fuck. If we all could like be like, hell yeah, we're gonna do that. And then 5 years from now, we're looking back on it laughing like, remember when we said we were gonna do this shit?
For sure.
The taste is.
No, I'm being dead serious. That would be dope as hell. Like for us all just like be sitting there. I don't know. I'm probably gonna be smoking pot. I'm not a drinker, so.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
But you know, I may even like become a pot plant by then. You know what I'm saying? Like you guys won't even like recognize me. I will be the weed. Did you just hear Dennis? Dennis is helping a buddy. Dennis is helping a buddy start a fucking chartering, like a chartering thing where they're like gonna take people on cruises and shit in the Caribbeans. Oh, I'm saying, well, look, I'm down for the Caribbean, but I'm flying. I'm not getting on no motherfucking boat. Oh, Jeff probably will. I don't know. You guys are gonna have to have me medicated, man. I don't like water like that.
You couldn't find someone to take care of your stuff.
I mean, I think I'd be safe with Jeff. I don't think Jeff would let me drown, but I'm scared, man. Fuck that shit. No, I can swim really good, but I almost died when I was 9. Me and my sister. I fell into a fucking river. Well, all right, I'm gonna be honest. I was dumb and put my feet. I was like standing on a really big rock that was in the river because the river looked shallow, but it wasn't shallow. It was actually like 9-10 feet deep. And like when I was standing on the rock, I tried to dip my toes in. You know how rocks get all mossy in the water. Yeah, well, I went in. And at that time, no, I did not know how to swim. And so my sister... No, I can swim really good now. I just like big bodies of water that I can't see the bottom. That's a problem.
It's a life preserver.
That's a problem.
Really?
Why do you think I didn't join the Coast Guard? We'll see. We'll see. It depends on what kind of camping trip it's going to be. Like, if we're, like, trying to, like, have fun as, like, adults, probably not. Like, I'm thinking, like, the more extravagant shit probably will, yeah, we'll probably take... Yeah, what are you trying to do? Oh, shit. Look, Kit's trying to get some motherfuckers in trouble is what Kit's trying to do. I'll fucking sneak up under the water. Look, hey, I just said I can swim. If it's a lake, I will sneak up under that bitch and steal her like the Loch Ness Monster. Kayla, where'd you go? Yeah. Yeah, Marco Polo. What is the one with the fucking European dude that's a comedy that he keeps groping the fucking Euro Trip. You seen Euro Trip? That shit was funny. Scoozy. Fucking pervs, man. That guy was... Last time I went camping and canoeing, we went to Rifle River. That was fun. I ain't gonna lie. As a 16-year-old fucking male, I hadn't seen so many boobies in my life. I ain't gonna lie, I don't give a fuck where it's to an extent. I just want us all to get together. And that's being like all bullshit aside, being 100 genuine. I used to be a little like different about talking about all our friendship, like how cause I talk about you guys all the time to like my everyday people. You know what I'm saying? Like you guys are my circle, and I spent a long time feeling like I was weird. I don't know if that makes sense. It was like, no, like I got online friends. I don't have, you know, people like real friends. It used to piss me off because they'd be like real friends. Like they are my fucking real. What do you mean real friends? Like they're people. You like right. Like they are people, motherfucker. Like what do you mean real friends? Like they. Right, exactly. Like, I don't like it when people but I keep seeing this a lot where like. You'll see these people on Facebook, and it'll be like a group of friends. Matter of fact, the last one I seen, one of them died. And I guess these people have been friends for like 17 years online. And they actually had a reunion this year of getting together again on their buddy's passing. I ain't gonna lie, this shit made me well up a little bit. Because it was like a long period, it was like a touching story. It was like, and they were like, it's a wife that wrote it. Right, and the husband obviously like didn't really, but she's talking about how people used to make his friends that he worked with used to make fun of him because all he used to talk about was his online friends. But yet these people like from all over the country, like they all got together. He had ended up with cancer, and they, you know what I'm saying? They all like, and you know, it's just like I don't know, that's a strong fucking friend. I don't know anybody in my life like that I know. Personally here right now around me that would, if I was somewhere else, would come fucking see me like that. Like drop everything, like, you know, these people drop their lives. It was like, fuck that, our buddy's sick. Like we gotta pause everything. Pause life real quick. He needs us. Like that's friendship. Fuck, if that ain't friendship, I don't know what the fuck is. Come on now. And no, like, God forbid something like that was ever, but it was touching to hear. It was like, and to read it, and like, I commented and told him, like, you know, I told the chick that wrote it, I'm like, hey, like, let your husband know, like, fuck whoever made fun of you, like, my closest friends are online. Like, I trust you guys above anything. You know, the next to my kids and my fucking Kayla. You guys are my fam. Don't get it to I do have people somewhat close, but I gotta get them. I gotta help them elevate. And it's like, it's not my responsibility, but if I can, I gotta help them get out of here, because this area, man, this shit fucks with your mind. It fucks with your mind. It's a motherfucker when you feel like you can't trust no one. It sucks. It really does. It makes shit difficult. You're on guard all the time, man. Like, being real, like, and this is the one, like, I want a lot of shit. I need to get me some new lights. But you know what I honest to God need above everything? A firearm. And that's fucking sad. That's sad. And look, and see, people will be like, oh, it's the area you're in. No, I'm sorry to tell you, it's because of what I'm choosing to do. That ain't got nothing to do with it. That ain't got nothing to do with it. Because before, I don't, but it's hard to hide. It's hard to hide. Now again,
Maybe there's another way.
Oh, I'm doing it as soon as I can. I'm out of here.
Between you and me, I'm really tired.
As soon as I can, I'm out of here. As soon as I can, I'm out of here. Like, again, I'm most definitely not leaving Michigan, but I'm getting to an area where I may go back to Montrose, somewhere like that. If I can find a spot of land that's a decent price, that I can just, yeah. There's a lot of pain here. The loss and gain, the loss outweighs the gain by too much to sentimentally be like, oh, I love Michigan. The states took a lot from me.
Sorry?
Where are you? Oh, you can't. All right.
Like I said, I'm sick of this town. It's been a while. Oh, at least. Well, my wife's family was here. Like, none of my family except my parents are here. I mean, more have moved here. It's kind of odd in the last few years, but for a long time, it was just my parents, really. So, it wouldn't have mattered where I fucking lived, to be honest. I mean, it was nice being close with my parents, don't get me wrong, but, you know, my dad wanted to move here more than anyone.
Down here.
Oh, we've had like 6 months of winter.
Where?
You know what I mean? I want to live like I don't mind like the winter, but I want 4 seasons. You know what I mean?
You know, as long as I got my kids and Kayla, and I can talk to you guys, I can settle for that. Doesn't matter where I'm at.
Well, yeah, I mean, I've pretty much made my home here, don't get me wrong, but...
As long as I can grow pot.
Like, if I had my choice right now, I'd probably want to move to the East
I'm gonna
Coast.
record it. I got a badass phone now, dude. It's gonna look dope as fuck. It'll be in like HD and shit. High ass def, bro. The highest def.
Might
So
go
def.
viral.
You're fucking viral. Like the vid. It'll go like the vid.
Door's locked down.
Flip, flop, blip, lock.
I still don't see why this would work. If I have to hack this thing, I will.
Stupefy.
Stupefy, oh yeah. Oh fuck. You know, you may have been onto something though. I may to try to figure some way out to build a resume for weed mentoring and shit. I can legally make money off that. Well, look, it's... Dude, when a 40-year grower is asking you to pull his weight for him, that's gotta say something. And it's like he's not like, cause he wants me to come help him. So I actually wanted me to come help him tomorrow again too, but Kayla works, so she works Sunday too. But she ain't gotta be there until 4, so I can get back in time. But like I asked him, I'm like, all right, well, I'm like, make sure, if you have me do any kind of thing, anything like that, like give me a regiment. He's like, you'll see what I got. You know what you're doing, dude. Like he don't want me. He just wants me to do me. Like just take care of my plants kind of attitude. Like damn, fuck. Finally, somebody recognizes skill. Well, I mean, and that's like, I almost got that impression. Dude, he's just so fucking busy.
Laziness. It could be
he's so fucking busy. He's so damn busy, man. Where are we? What do we do with it? Oh.
We've been through a lot lately. I'd say we're learning to do things our own.
Like I said, it makes me feel I must be doing shit right, because it's just like, I know, I think about it like this. I don't care how fucking many years I've been growing. I don't know if I could just let somebody come into my shit and just be like, yeah, just do you. Like, he don't want to watch over my shoulder. He just wants me to take care of shit for him so he can focus on what he's doing. Like, alright, fine. He wants me to do something more frequent, but it's just, we're trying to work with her schedule. I gotta find another job. I can't wait on Dave. And me and Nick may be out right now. I don't know if I can do that either, which sucks. They only take one bus out to Lansing now a day.
Yeah, that's messed up.
They used to go in the morning, and then they would fucking come back late at night. I don't know what the fuck happened, but they don't do that no more. Thank God I got a hold of my buddy Tom, because I said to him, I'm like, what bus am I gonna hop on, at your spot to get down to East Lansing? And like he told me and everything, and then so I kind of, like, I was all excited. So I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm starting a new job with my buddy, fucking East Lansing, Monday through Thursday. Zach messaged after, he goes, I don't know how that's going to work because the bus fucking only comes one time a day. He was like, are you staying in Lansing while you work? No, I don't got money for that. I can't afford to get a fucking room. Unless he pays me up front. And who does that anymore? He ain't gonna do that shit. I'm not fucking stupid. I can't even afford to waste the fucking, $6 to get there from fucking downtown because it ain't free from there. I gotta pay for that. I can't afford for that to just be a loss. I told Nick earlier, I'm like, I'm looking, but and now it looks bad. Like, I don't know if I can fucking make it. It was bad enough that I had to find a babysitter. That was sketchy. Fuck, we can't get anybody to do shit for us. But we're gonna make it regardless. Obstacles put in our way for a reason, for us just to overcome them. It's annoying,
That's good
so
attitude, Dad.
it's just annoying, but no, this shit ain't stopping shit. I'm done letting that mentality prevent me from doing the things I want to do. Oh, well, so-and-so got, you know, they made it hard. That's excuses. Only person that's going to stop me from doing what I want to do and succeeding in what I want to do is me. Plain and simple. I'm the only person that gets in my way. If I don't let myself get in my way, then I'll be fine. It's that simple.
For sure. I said the fear of the unknown, you know, fear of failure.
Fuck yeah, dude.
It can cripple a lot of people.
I just don't want to leave my kids nothing. I ain't gonna lie, I've been feeling my mortality. I don't have a lot to leave them. Look, all I'm saying, my kids ain't gonna bury me. That's not gonna be their responsibility. Because I'll tell you what, when my mom went, that was a fucked up feeling. The fuck am I gonna take? I didn't have the money. Thank God my fucking brother's dad's a good man. That's all I got to say. I couldn't even look at Ed. He struggled real hard that day, and that had to be awkward for fucking his wife, Linda. Which is odd. My mom's name is Linda, too. I don't know. But he's a good man, you know. He paid for everything. I'd like to be able to get a little money and give that back to him. That wasn't his responsibility.
And another computer terminal.
But again, you know, we're not supposed to leave our kids like that with that responsibility. My mom should have had that taken care of. Not speaking ill on her, God rest my mom's soul. But I'm just realizing, like, that ain't gonna happen to my kids. I'll be damned.
Yeah, I understand completely.
That, you know, that shouldn't be a burden on them at that point. Fuck, they're losing me. They're losing my, you know, they shouldn't have to worry, like, fuck, how am I going to put them in the ground? How am I going to cremate them? How am I going to do what they wanted me to do? I ain't got the money. I'm letting them down, because that's how that shit felt. You know. Thank God, you know, like, again, Edwards is a good dude. He made sure my mom got cremated. He made sure my, you know, Gabe got ashes and appended it. He did us solid. He didn't have to do that. But that's not something, you know, again, I'm gonna have that shit taken care of for mine. We ain't playing that game. Not around here. Dude, I cannot hit this big fuck. He keeps, like, dodging my rocket. There we go. Oh, shit. What the fuck just happened? I'm gonna stay alive. 22 seconds. Well, fuck, man. Keep me posted on this thing with eBay and other stuff in them, what you call it, the surveys. I gotta keep pushing. By any means, my guy. Any means that's legal. I gotta, you know what I'm saying? I ain't doing no sketchy shit. We're too grown for that around here.
Yourself.
You know what I'm saying? We're too grown for that shit around here.
Do you think of whoring yourself?
I mean, I don't know. I could knock the dust off some shit if they got some money.
Yeah, it's just a thought, you know.
But it'd have to be high priced because, you know, I don't think Kayla don't share. Babe, what would the
It'd
price
have to
be?
be worth it, you know.
Like a couple mil? Huh? For both? That's what I'm saying. Like, oh, I know you ain't. Oh, well, damn, he knocked out. Dude, he had so much fun on the bus. He's so dead.
Is that Isaac?
Isaac, yeah. He was digging that shit, like all the bumps. Like, he'd hit a bump and look at me and Kayla just smile big as shit. Like, oh, shit. Yeah, he's, like the vibration, you know, changing his voice a bit. Yeah.
It's funny.
Pete, man, I can't go nowhere with him without people look at me and they're like, that's your clone. Like, oh, god damn it, I know. Like, you don't have to tell me that. I know this. Sometimes waking up, rolling over, looking at him is like looking into the past, I swear to God. Like, I don't know. I don't know if you have to have kids that look that much like, but I swear I'll see him doing shit and I have daydreams of just like remembering stuff from my childhood. Like, it's like watching a home movie. It's crazy. Especially the way he wants to stand in front of the TV. The only difference now is it's the game and not commercials. Because my thing was commercials. I didn't give a fuck about TV, but a commercial come on, I'd watch that. I used to make my mom so mad. Douglas Michael Lee LeGrand. Like, what? Your dad did not make your dad was not a good glass maker. I hated that shit. I was like, huh? Like, get the fuck out of the way of the TV. Will you move? Like, oh, my bad. Am I blocking the TV? Like, all up in front of the screen and shit. I wish y'all have got to talk to her, man. Y'all are like my mom. She used to hop on the mic a lot, actually. Up until I got the 4. You got what?
No, it's supposed to be sunny.
I'm sick of the rain. It needs to stop raining. It's fucking with my humidity, man. I gotta get me a humidifier still.
They said it was like
Why?
fucking, I don't know, close to 194% humidity.
What one? This one? What, this one?
No, go up and snap time. Triangle.
Oh, what, this?
No, it's humid like that. About like I said, it's humid for a few days and then it dries up for a few days and then it's humid for a few days, right? But it's probably a good half the summer.
Complete bounties from him. Yeah, and I also got a complete bounties from him, from Barrick. And alright, I gotta do public events and shit. Don't you have family here in Michigan, Jeff?
No, Lost Suckers get more.
Not anymore. They moved to Texas.
Oh, okay. We're what in it? Marquette, you said?
Yeah.
What's Marquette like? You ever been there?
I mean, small, by my perspective.
Yeah.
It was a small town. I mean, again, I was probably like 10 the last time I was there.
Oh, for sure. So it's probably changed big time since then.
You know, so...
Dude,
I remembered it as small, but it's kind of hard to say.
I know Montrose, it's not small, but it was real. It's a farm town, so it was like, you had in-town, nowhere. You had like in-town, and then you had like the, you know, the outskirts, which was all the farm area. I went out there to do a tree job last summer. Bro, that shit's changed so much in 10 years, it's unfucking real. Like,
oh yeah,
it's crazy. Like, it looks like a totally different place. Still, it's still got that, man, I tell you. That's probably where I want to go, being real. Kayla ain't been out there, but man.
Sounds nice.
You just ain't got no bullshit out there.
Like I said, if like I had my choice and I could just pick up and leave tomorrow, and presumably with my family and shit. Just because I discussed that, you know, my wife are kind of having issues right now.
For sure.
It'd probably be the East Coast, because I really want a boat. Like I want to do something boat related, whether it's a sailboat or a power boat. I don't know.
You make me so bad want to get over that shit too, man. The way you talk about boats is just, man, I just water.
There's something about it like that. Like, you know, you have memories of when you were a kid. My grandfather was like dockmaster on one of the common rivers here up north. And I got to see so many fucking boats when I was a kid. From like triple mast, you know, 100-foot long sailboats to, you know, little tiny fucking tugboats and like all sorts of shit. And that's like a memory that's ingrained in me, you know. And
oh, for sure.
I grew up at a cottage. Not that we were big into boating, really. We weren't. But, like, I want to get on the ocean and be able to, like, leave here, let's say, the end of November and head south for the winter and come back, like, March, April.
For sure.
You know, I fucking hate the winter at this point, you know, and I mean, even that being said, I could see coming back, you know,
babe, grab my phone and look it up.
Or, you know, to visit with friends and shit throughout the year, but...
Dude, my phone's so cool, it wirelessly charges.
That's cool.
I'm sorry, my bad.
No, that's cool. Do you have, like, a wireless charger?
Uh-huh. We actually got two, but Kayla lost one.
So you just, what is it, like a pad that you set?
Yeah, it's a little pad you set it on. Oh
my god!
And actually, like, cause you can make any phone wireless. It's like a little flat fucking pad thing, and actually, they're actually pretty they're pretty durable and effective. The only problem with them is some of the you got to get a decent pad, because some of them won't get through the you know, everybody has a phone case now, and if you mod your phone to be wireless, basically it's a plug that plugs into whatever type charger it is. Like, say you got a type C, it'll plug into that, and then it's like a flat, like, it's like almost paper thin that lays on the back of your phone, and then you would put your if your phone like is still open, like the back opens. Most of the newer phones don't anymore. It's like they don't want you getting in the phone now again. But if the back opens, you can put it in the back. But it's made to just go over the back of your phone, and then you just put it in your case, and then you just set it on the fucking pad, and it'll charge. Like the original, the A series we got. Then when you read the description of the boxes, they say they're wireless, they're compatible, they're wireless charging. What they don't tell you is you have to buy something for it. So it's like we bought them with the phones. Kayla ordered them when we got the phones. Because in our heads we thought, okay, it's wireless charging. It says it's compatible. Yeah, if you get the fucking Type-C plug-in for like $20. So, it was just, you know. But yeah, they work good too. Like, the case I got, because the phone I got's just a tiny bit smaller than the phone I already had, but not like screen-wise. It's just more sleek. It looks nicer compared. Like, you look at the S20 FE, and then you look at my A21. The A21 looks cheaper. It's plastic. It looks cheaper. You can tell, you know what I mean? It's a little more bulky. Whereas the S20 is real sleek. I didn't really want I could have got the Ultra. I didn't really want the S20 Ultra. I'm not big on really big phones. Like, her sister, Ashley, the one that moved to Vegas, she had a big-ass fucking... That bitch was like a tablet. I used to laugh at her when she talked on the phone, and that motherfucker, it was just funny looking.
Yeah, it's always a balance between how big...
She's got like a big-ass TV screen on the side. Hell yeah, hello? Like, Jesus Christ, why don't you just fucking do, like, video chat shit? That's a big-ass fucking phone.
But yeah, I'm probably gonna start on the Great Lakes. To be honest, I'm hoping within a year or two I'll be looking at buying my first boat.
I don't know what you're doing, dude. I'm waiting on you to find it then, because I don't know what it is.
I could come and see you guys, to be honest.
Ah, dude, that'd be dope. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck, who knows? That's what I'm saying. I love where I'm at, and I love some of my peoples out here, but I gotta get somewhere where I'm more comfortable. I can't be living my whole life where I'm afraid to leave. Oh, fuck, if I'm gone too long, somebody may get into my shit. Like, that ain't living. I'm tired.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
I'm tired, Jeff. I'm tired of Kayla paying for it.
Well, you know.
Gotta get out.
You could always get a grow license and move up to Canada. You probably wouldn't have to worry about someone jacking you.
It's like... Dude,
I mean, I'm sure you can find some nice places in Michigan as well, you know what I mean?
Dude, it's a thought, man. I'm telling you, man. And it's like, I'm glad Gabe's older, and he's starting to understand shit. Like, he really understands now, like, it was big. Like, I couldn't leave him. Like, I struggled for him. I don't want him to feel bad about that. That's my choice. That's shit that has to do with my father. That ain't, you know what I'm saying? I'm not him. And it's something, I guess, maybe proven to myself I'm not him. He ran, I'm not running. I'll figure this shit out right here. I truly believe if I'd have just dipped, like a lot of people wanted me to do it, it'd have fucking killed a part of me. That would have been breaking a promise. I don't break promises to my kids.
For sure.
You know, like, and that was legit. He asked me one time in his life, why did I leave? That's the maddest I've ever been at his mom. You know, we got over it. She admitted to him it wasn't fair what she said. That's not what happened. But it was, you know, she basically told him, like, when we split up, like, I left. I just took off. Like, I ain't going nowhere. Like, we had an apartment. I was in the apartment. Like, she just slowly took him and his shit. And I was so blind by being upset that she was fucking around that I didn't see the shit. You know, like, I didn't notice that she was taking all the stuff. When she was around, we were arguing. And then, you know what I'm saying? It was either she would leave him and leave and go, like, wherever. And then it was just me and him. And my mom. You know? It was like...
For sure.
But him asking me that, like, why'd you leave me? Like, I'll never forget that. Like, I ain't leave shit and I never will. I ain't going nowhere. So whoever created us comes down and fucking takes me, I ain't going nowhere. I'm fully fucking committed to them. I just want the best for them, man.
Again, I don't presume to say that Canada's superior in any way.
No, man, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying.
I have a fucking, like, 6 foot wide or 7 foot wide window that's like 4 feet tall. It's split in two and both sides open. I had one side completely open while I slept last night without a care in the world.
Oh, bro, I would freak the... Dude, I'd wake up and yell at Kayla. And that's sad. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
And I'm sure there's places even in Ontario that I wouldn't do that. But it'd probably be more the bigger city like Toronto and shit. And there might even be areas around here, but I doubt it.
My only issue is I wonder if I would get the same treatment I get here if I was to move there and they saw my ID or some shit, you know? Oh, this motherfucker from Flint? Oh, hey. I know he seemed cool, but watch that guy. Like damn, man, I'm just from here. What? Your dot's this way. Look,
I mean, people are people, regardless of where you are. So some people will be fucking arseholes, some won't, you know?
Because that's just, I get that a lot still here. I go out to nicer areas, and it's like, if it's something like a job interview shit. I know I've been passed up by so many interviews because of where I'm at and where I'm from. Like, the motherfucker's like, oh, yeah, no, player.
You wouldn't have that happening here.
they look at you like, nah.
Like like Flint, Michigan would mean nothing to them.
That would be nice. That would be nice.
You know, there's a lot of places close to the border where, you know, you could potentially set up a farm and you're not that far away if you want to come and visit, you know?
And that's, you know, what's sad about it too is like me growing up without vehicles and shit, just it's like, my thought process is I have to be somewhere that's close, like, I can't be that far away. It's like, that's a bit...
if you're working here, or you have a business here, as soon as you start paying taxes here, you're eligible for like healthcare and like all this. For
sure. How does it work? Like, how does it work? Like, if I was
the best necessary. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, no, I got a buddy whose mom, her husband's from Canada. Tim. His name's Tim. Really good guy. My buddy Charlie Pryor. She's got dual citizenship here, and in Canada. How does that work? Like.
Well, you could get dual citizenship here too, you know.
Well, right, that's what I'm saying. Like how, because I meant to ask her about it, but I ain't seen them since they went there. And like he had bought some land because he had something happen. He got hurt and got money and shit, so he was buying land and shit.
Like they're not gonna want to take you here if you know all you're gonna do is welch from the system. Like they like the people to either be here on work visas, or if you're starting your own business and you're.
Oh, for sure, yeah. I don't want to sponge on nobody. That's exactly the opposite of what I want to do.
It's just I'm just explaining it. So,
how they would. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, and I mean, if you moved into a small community somewhere and set up even a pod farm, but you know, like the community never had problems with you, and you know what I mean. Which, like I said, it's been legal here for 2 or 3 years. Like, it's not really taboo like it used to be, you know what I mean?
For sure.
That's the recreational end of it. So, like, you know, if you're just a legitimate businessman, you know, and you don't have to have $1 million business, you know, you might make 150 grand a year or something, you know. But the taxes are higher. That's it. That's all. You know, like healthcare isn't free. It's just
for sure.
Like, you know, like I've never been opposed. Like I'd love to pay less taxes. You know, who wouldn't? But I grew up in this system, so I'm like, you know, I'll never be like, oh, let's get rid of healthcare so I can pay like 10% tax instead. You know what I mean? Like,
for sure.
It's just not worth it. for the added pressure of having the insurance and shit. Like, you know, with the type of work I'm doing right
Why
now,
are
like
they
I
not
make
taking no
decent
damage
money,
now?
but, you know, I make decent money, but like if this stroke had happened and I was in the States, like it'd be totally different.
Oh, dude, yeah, for sure, for sure. I can level with you on that. If what happened to you happened to me, dude, it'd be over with. We wouldn't recover.
Well, it's like I said, yeah, you know, it's just, you know, I mean, there's always hope that you could, but you know what I mean? It's a lot different when you got to pay for treatment and shit, and like,
bro,
like I pay about $50 a month, $60 a month in medication.
I tell you this, man,
I don't know what
fear.
it would be in your country. Like, I have no fucking clue what it would be. You know what I mean?
That's my greatest fear, really, to be honest.
And you know, my government, lobbies heavily to get cheaper meds, not side with the pharmaceutical companies and rape people. So
sure.
you know what I mean? Like, it's a different system. I'm not saying it's good
that
or bad.
Shit scares me to death. I ain't gonna lie to you.
But here, for instance, like if you wanted your handgun, I mean, you could still get it, but it would take you a lot longer. There's a whole process to it.
You know what?
And
I'm okay with that.
You wouldn't be able to keep it out on your fucking table. Well, I mean, you could in your own home. You can do pretty much whatever you want. But if anything happened, like you're not allowed here to use a gun for home defense. You know, right now,
I don't like that.
People have done it. Okay, most of the time they're not killing people, although it does happen, and they've discharged their firearms, and almost nobody that I can think of, except for one dude like a few years ago, was charged. A guy just fucking killed a guy in Alberta, where Cram is. He used a shotgun because the guy attacked him with a baseball bat in a home invasion. So, you know, it was considered justified, and you know what I mean? It's just, like I said, the rules are different here. You know, we're not willy-nilly with firearms, that's all.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
So, you know, if you're, like, you can't just transport it in your car and drive around with it. Like, you have to let them know you're going to the shooting range, and how long you're going to be there, the route you're going to take, the ammunition has to be locked separately. I mean, they're anal here, you know?
Well, yeah,
but
they
again,
just,
like,
they don't
like
want
I
shit
said to
going
you,
crazy.
like I told you at the beginning of what we were talking about, last night I slept with my window wide the fuck open. You know, now and then our cars get broken into. Big fucking deal.
I could be good with that, because see, if less people own firearm, do shit like that, like, I may not look at, but I dare a motherfucker to come in here. You better have something. Like,
well, like I said, you're more likely to have someone break into your home who's completely unarmed or armed with a knife.
That's bad.
Armed with a knife. And I heard what you said last night about knives.
Please, please, I will fuck your shit up. Like,
you just, all I'd say you'd have to remember is you really don't want to kill someone.
Oh, no.
My government is anal on, once they're no longer a threat, i.e. they're running away or something, like,
oh, no, I know very well how to disable.
Out, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, for sure. They'd rather...
You shouldn't be continuing?
Yes, exactly. Oh, I know how to incapacitate. See, that's like my favorite blade of defense is a karambit. Now, what people don't understand about them, 90% of strikes with those are meant to really fuck somebody up. Like, Dave McCarta, or what, and them guys, like, they're real popular in movies and the choreography. The shit that he trains some of these people to do, they can't just do that. It doesn't matter what the person, if you were to take some of the techniques Mark Haida teaches and use them on somebody, there's no like going like, oh, I was defending myself. Because of the way you incapacitate somebody to get them like that, to go after their throats or their vital arteries. That blade's not meant to like slash and shit. You know what I mean? But what a lot of people that don't know how to use that, there's a lot of ways to just incapacitate somebody with them. You can just take out tendons and shit. Motherfucker can't stand, they can't really fight.
No, not really.
You know what I'm saying? So that, you know, you get close to me, now you're in a bad spot. if I got that motherfucker. Because I'm very in tune with where certain shit is in the body that'll make it to where you may not be able to move very well anymore. And now I got control. Like the art, man, the art of like blades and fucking being an extension of your hand. I'd hate to ever actually have to use one in that manner. But man, art forms they are. Like, oh, who's I don't know if you watch any of the shit like that. Like I watch sometimes on YouTube. What is it? Pink K Slate and then Kali. There's a guy on there. What's his name? He's a bad motherfucker, man. M. Karambits. I don't like how nowadays, though, people make that knife out to be like a good EDC. It really isn't. There's not a lot of practical use for that knife. Like, that's a total, like, hide, you know, last resort, or like you really have to defend yourself kind of shit, because you might as well carry like a fixed straight edge or a fold. Like actually mine came in handy a lot at fucking work working with Dave though, cutting and taping shit. But no, that's a good thought, Jeff. I just know I gotta make a change for them and for me. I gotta find some more peace. I've got a taste of it, and I need more.
But like I said, I mean, you know, I'm sure there's nice places in Michigan too.
Oh, for sure.
Or nicer ones where, like you said, you're more in the country. You don't have to worry about the urban crime so much.
Like, I don't necessarily, it's like, I want to go back to Montrose, but I don't. Because, again, it's like, I want to go somewhere different. I want to go somewhere new. I don't want to be like, I've never really thought I'd ever say this, is like, be the new guy again. I don't want to know really any about it.
Man, there's something refreshing from going to, like, I always like new places myself, and I've been here too long. You know, I think that's one of the biggest things for me is that I always used to move a lot, and then
I hated it.
Kind of settled here.
I was always the new kid in school. Fucking hated the shit.
Yeah.
That always sucked, because I was
I miss it.
Oh, for sure. For sure. Because I always had to, like, it was I either ended up defending somebody who was being picked on, or I immediately went in and went after the bully because I knew they were going to come after me anyway because I was the new kid.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, my mom was always in the fucking office. I can always say at least it was like, it was like, I didn't throw the first punch. It was, I got a big mouth, though. Usually. I got a big mouth. My brother taught me well. It's like, if I know it's going that way, yeah, I'm going to make you swing. I'm going to say some shit that you didn't even realize hurt. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm an asshole like that. But I also know people can't fight when they're angry usually, so that always gave me another fucking, you know, advantage in the fight. Like, I don't know why people throw haymakers all the time when they're mad. Like, I don't know why your brain does that. Like, rah, rah, rah.
Yeah. They don't call it seeing red for nothing, right?
You know, only time I've ever fought real angry like that, I almost got myself fucked up. You start not seeing other shit that's going on, and that's an issue. If martial arts taught me anything, awareness is key.
Clear head. Yeah, refocus that anger into awareness and your environment, everything else.
Oh,
like
for sure, like.
Going on.
Make sure shit don't go too far. Fights can turn quickly into other shit without, you know what I'm saying? Like, no. I've seen people get fucked up real quick too many times.
And again, you know, I was kind of fortunate because I didn't grow up in an area where I had to worry about getting shot. Like if a fight broke out, you know, we were going to be even stabbed.
See,
like it was
that's what sucks too, is like...
People settle things with their fists.
I used to feel some type of way about saying I've been shot. Now it just feels sad. It's just sad.
Yeah, it's not so much of a badge of honor anymore, is it?
No, it's not. Like, oh shit. Yeah, oh, I got shot. Like, I'm cool. What makes it bad is I got shot by a friend's brother, though. That's what's fucked up about it.
Was it on purpose or an accident?
I think it was I tried to take it from him, so I think it's kind of my fault, if anything, looking back, being an adult about it. My buddy's little brother, Terrence, tried to rob me for some weed. My buddy Jeff and I, we all found, well, he found like 10 pounds. We helped his aunt move from Detroit. And we kept it. We all split it. It was 3 of us. Him, me, Jeff, and his cousin. His aunt's son. Well, some friends found out. And Bobby and Terrence lived across the street from Jeff. Well, like, I used to wake up every morning by like 6:30. I'd get up, drink a glass of milk or whatever, get me a little snack or, something for morning. So I'm not a big eater in the morning. And then I'd walk over to Jeff's. And we would work out from like 7 o'clock till like 2. We just sit there and like lift weights and smoke weed all morning. No, they would smoke weed, drink beer, and lift weights. I didn't, I've never been a drinker, so. But on the way there, I ran into Bobby's little brother, Terrence. And like, he kept trying to get me to just give him, well, first it was front him some weed. And the fucking kid's like fucking 15, You ain't got no damn money, like, go bother your brother. Like, I was in a bad mood this morning, so I just wasn't trying to deal with no shit. And then it went from front me some weed to give me some weed, and then he pulled out like a little, I think they're called like Derringers, with a little deuce fucking over barrel 22s. Mm-hmm. It's just a little fucker. I swear I didn't think that bitch was loaded. Let alone I didn't think it would go off. But like when he pulled it on me, I got so goddamn mad. I went to grab it downward, because I was taller than fucking Terrence, And like when I went to grab it, the bitch went off and shot me right in my solar plex. Fucking thought I was gonna die. That was scary. Until I realized the bitch didn't go all the way through. It just stuck into my chest. I've never beat somebody's ass so bad and crying at the same time. Oh, dude, I was fluent with like tears. I looked like such a bitch that day. Like, he was so goddamn scared though. Like, he didn't try to fight me back, Like, I beat the shit out. That's the only time I've ever hit on somebody that was like, like he curled up and shit, like fetal. Like, he thought probably he almost killed, he thought he killed me probably, or I was gonna die. I was bleeding all over the place. That was a fucking fucked up shit to explain to my mom too. Like, I tried to lie at first. I forget what the fuck I told her.
So I take it you didn't even go to the hospital or anything?
Oh yeah. I just had to lie. Yeah,
okay.
Oh yeah, my mom wasn't gonna allow that. Oh yeah, I went. Well, what was fucked up about it too is like the way it hit and went in, like the tip of it broke bone, but it meshed into my bone. Like you can actually still feel it. There's still copper there, man. Like, they didn't get all that shit out. There's no fucking way. Like, I got a weird spot like in the middle of my bone that's just like it sticks out a little bit. And it's just really, really hard.
That's a trip.
It just don't feel right. I've never seen a friend get so scared. Like, my boy Jeff started crying. Like, I was fucking covered in blood. He's, oh my God. Call an ambulance. Like, shut the fuck up, Jeff. I'm fine. Like, sit down, man. You need something to drink? You want a cigarette? trying to give me a fucking Miller. Here, drink this beer. The fuck I need a beer for? I've been shot. The beer's not gonna help. You guys would like Jeff. He's a good dude. Me and him went different routes, though. That fucking whore. Miss hanging out with the guy, though. Like, that was some fun times, man. When we found that weed, I swear, we thought we were some fucking kings, man.
I can imagine.
Oh, dude, we went... Dude, I come up with a great idea that we started selling CZ earrings, too. Like, the fucking... We were at the Cortland Mall when they still did all the little jewelry spots in the middle of the aisles. In between the little outlets.
Yeah.
Well, the dude's like... Because we had our little chains on, this rap era's getting big, it was starting to really blow up. So, we all want to look like rappers, and... We all had our chains, and like he had started blazing on my buddy Brandon and Jeff about like they had like a corny fucking charm on their necklace. Like the chains, we all had sterling silver chains, but some of our charms were questionable. They were like gas station shit. But he started blazing on Jeff like we didn't have no money. And, all of us had at least like $1,000. We were selling fucking ounces for like $125. And I mean, this shit was fire. This shit was fire. That shit was flying. But we ended up buying like the whole, like, how they got the swivel, they're like square cases, almost shaped like a diamond. But they like spin, and they got all the little earring case things in there. Like, I remember fucking pulling my money out and just slamming it on that fucking thing. Like, I want all of them. Like, what? Like, fuck it, give me the whole case. I want the case, too. Like, what do you mean? Like, the thing they're in, just give me that. I'll take, what do you want for it? Tell me I ain't got the money. Like, fucking stupid. We actually made decent money off them earrings, though. No bullshit. Yeah, we did. We got them earrings at $5 a piece, and we were selling them for $15, and we sold every one of them motherfuckers. Dude, if I'd have took all the money I made off that and just saved it, and not gave Jeff money back, because we ended up paying his aunt. His aunt ended up finding out. We ended up having to give her $8,000.
Yeah, I think you told us part of this story before. Like
she was
hanging on to it for somebody else or something.
It was her fucking baby dad, or her boyfriend's. He fucking broke her son's eye socket. They got in an argument, and he knocked him the fuck out. Like, he just hit him and put him to sleep. She freaked out and called the police and told him he was selling dope. So they locked him up, and she got scared and ran. She didn't even know the weed was in the basement. We didn't either. She called Jeff and was like, I need you to come get my shit and take it to Grandpa's house. That's exactly, he got me. He was like, I gotta go to my aunt. I'm going with my cousin. We're getting a U-Haul. We're going to grab all the shit. You gotta meet me at my grandpa's. Because his grandpa used to live right down the road from me. I'm saying right down Davison. It was like a fucking 10-minute walk. I'm like, all right, I'll be there. We didn't, Because I ain't gonna lie, I tried to call. I'm like, fuck that, I ain't giving her shit. Like, I was mad. That shit made me mad as hell. Like, how the fuck's she gonna come claim it now? His family's shice. Shit, when he, man, I don't know if I told you, he had got locked up at one point the last time, because he a 3-time felon. Like, he get in trouble again, it's a wrap for him. But the last time he got in trouble, I personally, I don't know shit about cars, Jeff does, but I personally helped him, him telling me what to do. I helped him fix, like, fucking 5 different vehicles. He had, like, 2 Blazers, like, 2 Corsicas, and it was another, like, fucking Chevy. I forget what it was. Like, not even 2 days after he went to jail, shit, his mom sold them motherfuckers quick as shit. That's how his family was. I was the only person that was putting money in commissary for him. That was some dirty shit. I thought my family was bad. Left him fucking just... I mean, don't get me wrong. He fucked up and went to jail. That was on him. But, like, your family's supposed to look out for you regardless, you know. But goddamn, especially your mom. Ugh. Thank God my mom wasn't like that. I don't know, babe. I don't see it. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
Well, not that it's not fun, but I'll just keep staying up and I'll regret it tomorrow. It's already like 10 to 1. Much later than I planned on staying up. I'm going to call it a night, people. Yeah, have a good night, people.
Them are games, buddy. Them are games.
Later, guys.
Fuck Isaac. How are you guys doing too? Oh, just get off?
Really? Gonna stay left?
The sidewalk was so there's no tickets on the side. Oh, where's
Oh.
the sandals?
That was Gabe's sandals.
Hey, you want to do that in your feet?
I didn't. I brought the one in here. I thought Jimmy had the other one. Alright, I'm back. Did it die? It died. I get to charge it now. Alright, charge my phone, fuck. There we go.
In the kitchen, he threw it in the kitchen.
What a dick. What a fucking dick. Oh, everybody left. Bye, guys. Yeah, everybody left. It's just us.
If we got water,
I can't tell if it's charging.
if we get water and get
The lights low.
if we get some water and keep this
Yeah, but it's not doing a percentage.
for 12 hours,
No, I know it's charging now. I can't tell the charge. That motherfucker gotta be on, I guess. something on the come up. Yeah, but are you gonna charge, yo? I don't think that whole charging. I don't know if it worked, babe. What? Yeah. I don't know if it's working. I turned it on, it just showed 0, but then it shut itself back off. Yeah, that may be an alright idea, actually. Let me see. Where is this? Oh, did you unplug yours already? Oh, yeah, that's right, duh. Figures. Up on the phone. I might get a decent percentage that I'll put it on there and see. I don't know. Yeah, see, because it was just doing that. It's not actually charging. Huh. That's weird. Maybe it don't work. Or maybe you can't let your phone get all the way dead with the wireless ones. Or it'll take forever for it to actually charge. Shut the door. Oh, damn it, Light. You, let me know where you're at. Okay, too. Okay. I guess. I don't want to just keep yanking it on and off the charger, though, but... It just may be fucked up because it got wet.
It didn't feel wet. I was starting from back.
Honey moisture. I don't think so. I'm gonna do like a public event real quick. Dude, if I hold on, I'm gonna keep fucking with the phone. I am, I know me. Wow. The bulk of it ain't even here yet. I know it's stupid that they don't let you. One minute. Is there anything I can do to this gun? Yeah, there. You sure? Yeah. Fuck off me. Fuck I am. Here it comes.
And again, foolish Elixir flock to it. Save them from temptation, Guardian.
I got hella good weed right now, hella good weed right now. Ooh, I gotta get a better table. Oh shit. Yeah, that was funny. Well, what do we gotta do? Damn, they were fucking all over me. Oh, fuck? Really? Okay. Oh shit. What's them things over him? What the fuck? What is this? What are these guys doing? I'm confused on what's going on. Hold on. Remember, hit X right before you hit. Bitches. Going again.
Oh!
Coming. Ooh, he knows I'm coming for him, bitch. That shit pisses me off, bro. I can do that shit. Over? Is that it? We kill them all? Yeah, I said that. It's just me and you when I came back in here. So everybody must have left. Because Kit left when, like... Yeah, it's charging, so... 6, huh? And maybe that could also be the, cord. Oh, I was, like, making noises. So. I'm just killing shit. Bow, bitch. Fucking hit me. Yeah, I know. He told me. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hell no, little motherfucker. I want dub. I want dub. That's how you sound. I want dub. I want dub. I don't get anything. You never let me have none. You think you guys can be good so eventually we can get you guys phones? When you're older? I think you need to. I'll show you fast travel, look. Bam. Come up here. Wait. Come up by this thing. Oh yeah, I get to pull out a sword for a minute. Huh. You fucking talk that shit to me, boy. Hey. Hey. You shoot at me, motherfucker. Okay. Uh-oh. No, no. Ah. Oh yeah, boy, let's go. Let's go. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at?
Oh no, you gotta use little ones first.
Hmm? Yeah, you gotta, yeah. Really? Okay, I don't know. Maybe these guys just don't know what they're doing. Guardian, down. You're down? Why are you down? Ah. Get off me. Get off me. Where is it? Oh. Oh, there's a boss up there. We'll go kill him. Come here, buddy. I got words with you. Hey, hold on. Whoa. I gotta say something. Hey, I gotta say something. Guess what? Fuck you. Yeah? Oh, I killed you. Laugh about that, you piece of shit. Yeah, my fucker. Got her fucking rocket thing now. I don't want it. I don't. Public event over here. I'm not gonna be able to push you there. Are you fucking insane? Push you off something. Oh, here, hold on. Let me check my gear real quick. I got new stuff. What did I get new? New. 55. It was something, dude. Ah, whoa. Gotta move ya. We're being shot. Whoa, not that way. Okay, we're going this way, so. Oh, they're hitting us again. This is bad. I mean, I know our thing is kind of on fire already, but that's aesthetics. It's not supposed to be on fire. Fire, bad. Blow up our speeder. So, Look here, you gotta cooperate. Stop stumbling around. Alright, hold on. Scoop around real quick like this. And then push, push, push. Alright, you know, you're really starting to annoy my guy. So we're gonna just like go that way, goddamn. Go. I need you to go that way. You know what? I just, you know, I can't take it anymore. So, look, come on. Don't fight me. Don't fight me. You just let it happen. It's not you, it's me. I just, you know. Did you just... Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't do that. No, 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 no. Don't do that, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Don't make me do some shit, like, you know. Like, back your ass up, you know what I'm saying? Back up. Back up, yeah, see? Yeah, well, you know, you're not cooperating, so... Right, look. Ah, oh, damn it, that's just a hill. I can't push you off. I'm out of here. Let's take this. No, I don't even know where I was going. Why did you talk to me like that? Wait, where am I? Oh. Is it this way?
Oh, way down here.
Yeah, but oh fuck, I'm trapped. Well, yeah, it's over this way.
How do you like it?
Why? I threw you the cigarettes. Look. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't aim, okay? I just threw. I do like it when I hit your crotch. Let me try it. What? Why? Oh shit, I'm streaming. My bad. We're just kidding. We don't do them things. Wait, where'd my speeder... Oh. It like disappeared. I'm like, whoa. Wee. 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 I did a jump. You see that shit? That was cool. That was so cool. I'm the shit. Wah. Oh, dude, I totally killed one. Wah. That was cool. Watch, let's see if I can do it again. Wah. Oh, it hurt him. It fucked him up. Did you see that shit? It fucked him up. Sweet. Good job. Good job, Bike. Oh shit. What's going on? Oh no, it's getting dark. What's happening? I'm scared. I'm scared. Hold me, babe. Come here. Hold me. Hold. Wait. Don't run.
I see some Vex setting up Spire integration. This is our chance.
What are they doing?
Darkness or good.
What are they doing? They're doing stuff? Okay, go over here. I'm gonna kill this guy. Watch. Yeah! Get out of my way. We'll start with me, bitch. Yeah, what's up now? Yeah, 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 what? Wah. Wah. Why? Why, Bungie? Why couldn't you make the game like this? To where I could just toggle in and out. Instead of just like having to use the sword. It'd be so much better. You'd have a way better game. People like options. They like to choose. Give them choice. Quit taking it away. Much rather be able to play this game in both. Boom. Come back. Oh yeah, now I'm in first. Yeah. And then boom. Back in the fucking first. Or third, you know. Easy. Easy. Easy peasy. little bitch.
Oh.
Coming. Ooh, you fucked me up. Where you at? Oh, he spawned already. Dropping my sigil. It'll heal you. You know you have that too if you hold circle. Yeah. Just trying to give you a refresher. I don't know if you remembered. Nice. I like it. Alright, we gotta integrate another thing though. We gotta integrate another thing though. There's like 2 more or 4 more. Ooh, 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 ooh. You know, that ice grenade is super useful. And I just realized I boxed them the fuck in, they couldn't even fucking get to us. Just made a kill box out of nowhere. That's dope. Like an ice fender. Like boink. You ain't coming further, buddy. Boom. Well, what are we trying? I don't understand. There's like... I need you to sign in my Destiny app so I can trade over my Ace of Spades. I want my Ace of Spades back. For sure. Ooh, I got a Unreal Enneagram. I gotta go to what's its place. What is that, Warlock Bond? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, it's only 260. That's depressing. Where are you going? Where Watchtown? Where Watchtown? Watchtown. I will in your face. Your face. I'll be like pow pow pow. Pow pow. For show show. For show show. Okay? Alright. Ooh, let me use this bow. Cause that's dope. I ain't used the bow in a while in the game. Do you? Do you though?
Yeah, I do.
It's a bow and arrow. It's so cool, you know. It's sad they only give you so many bolts though. I mean, ammo does drop so often though. I see you little shits. Speak. 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 Ooh. Gotcha. Don't we still have to do public events? You gotta do the same shit. You gotta go turn it in? Okay, let's go turn it in. Where? Right here? Yeah, we're doing. We just gotta do more bounties. Yo, girl, what's up? You know, you could give me something that's higher than 260. That would help, because all the shit I got is 260. Jesus. Alright, so...
These movies can teach us things.
I don't know. Or what you're at, Varric. Wait a sec.
Barracks can help. Yes. You are known to our people, friend, foe. It is not a hard line, but you are known. Darkness. Beware. Belask, friend. Do not underestimate a scribe. Do you know Tyra Karn, Guardian? She is kind and clever. Come close and listen. And what does dusk stand for? They do not know. This is telling.
Hey, motherfucker, what up? Oh shit, hey, what's up, buddy? Back up. Back up. Oh.
I need to get
Whoa.
finishers. Hey, I need finishers on 10 of them.
Okay. I think I need finishers too. Alright, well. Don't take them all, y'all. Oh, damn it.
You got it.
No, I didn't. I hit the wrong button. You gotta click, it's, you know, it's like melee on COD. You gotta click your right stick in, but...
I think I've seen them there.
Come here, mother. Oh, damn it.
I didn't shoot them.
Keandre, can you hear me? How did that happen? That was crazy. Oh, there you are. What's up, buddy? No, you... You alright? I gotcha.
We're playing Destiny 2.
You alright, my guy? How you doing today? Or this evening? Give me a little minute. Yeah, give me a little minute, bro. I got you. Don't clip. You ain't paying no 280, whatever for no halves. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy.
Don't go nowhere. Hold on.
That's fuck that, bro. Look, and I get this. Like, that's why I'm working towards getting legal. But it's like, we'll talk about it. But nah, fuck all that. That's crazy. I mean, I can't knock on them. They're getting it. They're getting their money. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers gonna buy that shit, but damn. I'm old school with it. That's too much. Two is taxing, and that's what I'm charging right now, but it's... Friend, that's for a full one. That's for a full one. And you know what I'm saying? And I don't even like doing that. People think like, oh, it's like, you know, because they're like, oh, that's not bad. No, man, I want to give it away for like 150, 160, or, you know, I don't. I'm not too right. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm about to crop 2 more in the morning. These motherfuckers, these bags, bro, came out so good, dude, so good. I don't even know what happened with those. They some happy ones. Flushed them. I flushed them to what? I went down there. I hit them with some water. They said like, the one said like 150 ppm. Then I flushed the other one. That one was like. That one was like 100, and then like I retested and it was like 90. I'm like, all right. So I fucking grabbed 2 more gallons. You know what I'm saying? Hit it with 2 more. Shit dropped down to like 88. I'm like, all right. Fucking hit them bitches with 2 more. Them bitches dropped down to like, one was like 60, and the other was like 72. I'm like, boom, good to go. I can leave them overnight, chop them in the morning, or I can give them a few days, see if, which I'm just going to chop them in the morning. They ain't going to pop no more trichomes. It's so late. It ain't going to happen. But it's good, man. We're just rolling with it. Shit's just going to keep getting better. I'm fitting to go help, I was supposed to go help him tomorrow, but Kayla worked. Kayla, I'm fit to go help this commercial grower tomorrow, or what, Sunday. Dude, I was telling you about, him and his brother-in-law are wanting to do it. You know, everybody was kind of talking over us that day, but when he first pitched it to me, because as soon as he said it, I was like, damn, I was like, you know, that's a lot of time. I was like, especially if you talk about a commercial grower, we're talking a lot of plants, a lot of love. Is exactly how I said it. I was like, that's a lot of love. And he looked at me and he was like, look, if you can't, he said, if you can't do it, he was like, if you can't do it and do your grow, then I don't want you to do it. He was like, then I don't want to do it. And I'm like, okay. Like, I feel that. I was like, I like that. Thank you. Like, because I'm not stopping my shit for nobody. You know, and he was like, no. He was like, I want you to, you know, he's got, like I said, he's got a pest control business that he works like 60 hours a week on. You know, it's his business. He owns it. Then he's got another business he started that he's really trying to get going. So when he's not doing the pest control, he's fucking with that other business, and it's got him neglecting his plants. And he's seen what I could do, and it's like, because I told him, I'm like, all right, well, like, what kind of regimen you do, like, because you can look, dude, there's many different styles of feed charts. Like, you got the Lucas formula. There's all sorts of different ones. It's like, what do you know, how do you do your shit? He was like, no, man, I want you to do you. I ain't gonna lie, man, that's so comforting knowing that this is a 40 fucking year grower. He know well a hell of a lot more than I do, probably, but apparently I know enough that he don't even want to watch over my shoulder. He just wants me to fucking cure his plants for him real quick. So I'm like, fuck it, you know, you get that shit going, and you need a guy like my minimum $650. That's what I need. $650 a week. You know what I'm saying? And I got you. Monday through motherfucking Friday, even on, you know, Saturday and Sunday if need be. Because really, see, man, the biggest thing about it, people are, this is going to not make sense, but it does once you're growing. People are in their grow too much and they're not in their grow enough. Because it's either one or the two. Either you're not really in that grow looking, paying attention to your shit, or you're just in that bitch too much. You got people that just, they over take care of them, and it fucks them up. It's a plant, bro. It's a plant. The motherfuckers thrive in areas of the world that most shit can't grow. They don't need your help, really. What they need is you to keep them watered and stick to whatever feed schedule. Because see, what people fail to it's that people think like, okay, I'm gonna feed them this week. It's just like when we eat something we like, we crave it. So when you start feeding your plants newts, you got to gradually up the newts, and then when you get to your late weeks, you fucking gradually cut them off. You know what I'm saying? You got people that just like, they'll like spam feed the fuck out of them, and then they want to try to flush all that shit out at the end. And they wonder why their shit comes out harsh and shit. Like, you're overdoing it. Less is always more. They tell you give it 3 mLs, only give it 1.5. Shit, give it 1. Give it 1. It'll love you for it, I promise. I got a guy I follow on YouTube that he's called his channel's called The Grow Tent. That dude grows some of the best looking weed I've seen in my fucking life. And I'll tell you this right now, he barely feeds his shit. He feeds his plants maybe like 5 times throughout their whole cycle. And he barely feeds them through veg. You don't really give them shit. That's what happens though when you dedicate fucking years to the shit, you know what I'm saying? You start learning what the plants really need, down to a scientific, you know what I'm saying? I'm getting into like when I oh, for sure. It's like what I did today. I did a ice flush. Because, see, I used to think, like, cold water would shock them or too hot of water would shock them. They don't like warm water, but they ain't got a problem with ice-cold water. In fact, in their later weeks, when you go to flush your plants, if you hit them with fucking ice, what you do, you take like, you know, go buy you a bag of ice. Doesn't matter, just get you some ice. And layer it all over the top of your pot. And then when you go to flush them, you flush that water all over the top of that ice. It'll make them bitches frosty as fuck. And say you do, because you got some people, they like do it, like I did a little quicker of a flush. I did like a 2-day flush. Not literally in 2 days, but I flushed 1 day, I waited 2 days, and then I flushed again. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people like doing it over like a 2-week span. They'll flush like every couple of days. They'll just give it a few gallons of water. And you could do, that's probably the best way to do an ice flush. If you're going to do it over like a span of time, instead of just flushing it right the fuck out, that's how you want to do an ice flush. There's a scientific thing that happens with the shit. With the fucking terpenes and the trichomes. It forces the bitches out of the butt, and it forces a lot of resin production too. Yeah, dude, it was kind of a rough day, bro. Somebody stole Kayla's backpack. We were on the bus, bro, and alright, to be fair, if you want to be technical, like, she got up and forgot it, but the way we were, somebody saw her get up and leave it and didn't say a goddamn thing. I'm so fucking sick of people. Dude, if I didn't know you and we were fucking in a store and you were walking, you dropped your wallet, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna pick the motherfucker up and say, so, hey man, you dropped this. I find it randomly and I don't see nobody, I'm gonna look in it, try to find an ID and try to find out who that's somebody's life right there. You know, the way people are with money on cards and shit now, and I'm so fucking sick of people, man. Like, we went to get our phones, them motherfuckers tried to get me, bro. You know they tried to collect a fucking 10-year-old debt today? They tried, look, I had DirecTV and AT&T, like, well, you remember, like, right when we met is when I was just coming off AT&T. Like, I paid my bill all the way up. They shut it off because they wanted me to renew it, and I fucking, instead of renewing it, I went to Comcast. Then, I paid my DirecTV almost all the way up. And then they shut it off and wanted me to, they tried to make me pay to send their boxes back. And I made them send me fucking new boxes to fucking mail them. But they still tried to charge me $600 for their equipment, even though I sent it back. Well, fucking AT&T tried to tack on. Them motherfuckers tried to say I owed them $600 too. They were like, when I went in today and they ran my shit, they were like, yeah, we can get it for, get your phone set up. They were like, but you got to pay this $1,200 debt. Like, the fuck are you talking about? Oh, well, you had on DuPont. Like, bitch, that was like 10 years ago. I got a letter in my fucking file that's with all my tax information from the debt collection company that bought the debt from you guys. Like, they put that shit on my credit. Like, you can't, I was like, you guys can't collect that now. You guys have been paid. I know how that works. They paid you already. I don't owe you shit. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want the phone. I don't even need a new phone. Kayla's phone's fucked up. She's the one that needed a new phone. And my son needed his phone back. Because he fucked his Metro up. You know what I'm saying? Dude, like, he could tell. He was like, hold on. He's like, let me run her name. Like, fuck you, dude, dude. I was so goddamn mad. Because as soon as I walked in, I was like, y'all are going to try to make me pay some shit that I fucking shouldn't have to. I know it. Talk about come in, fucking give us $125, and you walk out with 3 phones. Bitch, I ain't stupid. Get out of here.
Come up here. Come back. Come on.
No, they did. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, fuck it, it's cool. You know, they ended up fucking hooking up either way. But through her name, but he's like, I don't know why it's still showing up then. I'm like, dude, I was like, I can bring you the letter. Like, I know where the motherfucker at. Like, I forget the name of the shit, but it's like, it tells you right in there, like, because it was DirecTV and them. And it wasn't even that much. Like, it was $600, and then they tacked on some extra shit, so it was like something like $8. It was close to like $8. Yeah, they're different now, dude. They got to asking her where she works. Fucking, they're like, oh, you can get. They were like, yeah, they were like, you may be able to get a discount. Like, oh, okay. I mean, look, I'm not saying if I owe. I ain't that kind of motherfucker. Applebee's. For now. Dude, I was gonna try to go work with Nick, man. But fucking the state done changed on us again. They used to have a bus that went out to fucking, I don't know, where's it at? It's over here, I know that. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. No, I'm talking to my brother, man. I barely ever get to talk to my bro. Shit. Fuck this game for now. No, she was trying to tell me where to go, and I'm high and talking to you. I am. I'm streaming. I am streaming. I'm just not on Twitch, though. I'm on YouTube. Twitch started being funny. I'm thinking I'm gonna go back. Babe, go back to that thing. Man, you do it. I don't know what you're talking. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Did you stand on that?
What quest are you doing? Show me what quest you're doing on here. I come through that portal that brought me here. Yeah, dude, I keep hearing people have problems trying to find them too, actually, which is fucking insane. It's well, no, it's with the fight yet. Right. That's all right, dude. I refuse. I'm not paying 1,000. I ain't got the money like that. I start booming, fuck it. Okay, but until then, that's fucking insanity. Yeah, it's like that's what pisses me off too. It's like I need 1,200 to invest in fucking lights right now. The fuck you like, I need more lights. You know what I'm saying? They're enough for like fucking. I'm realizing really how par works and fucking. I need 2 Mars Hydros, bro. I need two fucking Mars Hydro FC 1600s. And I'm gonna be banging. Like, I ain't, man. These are commercial lights. Oh, dude, here? Them are commercial lights. Yeah, them are some dope motherfuckers right there. Samsung diodes, baby. Oh, them are my lights, man. As soon as I got the money, I'm all over that shit. He said he was looking at a 4. Yeah, they're nice ass lights, bro. Yeah, we had to. You got a nice TV, do you? Hell yeah. Yeah, we had to. Jesus Christ. I don't know where we're going. Figure it out. I'm with you. I'm doing whatever you need to do. Yup. Yup. See, you did the same thing. I almost bought. See, I was afraid Kayla was gonna be mad because what we had, she had like a little under 2. You know, she had like 1,600, something like that. I had probably like a little under 2. I had like 2 grand. in between what I had pocket-wise and in my bank. Yeah, there was a couple, dude, like, I had a buddy that bought a bunch of them. I got, well, he's not like, he's an acquaintance, should I say, on the marketplace on Facebook. I bought a PS4 from him. He bought a bunch of them from fucking a closed down Rent-A-Center. You know what I'm saying? So I bought a PS4 from him. He had like 7 PS5s, and he was charging like $780 because he told me he'd give it to me for $6. But I couldn't. You know, dude, there's barely any games out for it. I couldn't afford to get her one. I can't just buy me one. I gotta get her one too. You know what I'm saying? So it was like, talk about, I'll give you a deal. Like, bro, I can't give you no fucking like $1,200, $1,300 for some consoles. I just can't do it. That's probably what it'd have been then, yeah. Now, yeah, because motherfuckers are really taxing them. They were only going for like 8 at the time. And then everybody started putting them on eBay and shit for like 1,100 and shit like that. And then he upped his price. Shit, his shit went from fucking like $780 to like fucking, I want to say he had his for like 1,100 at one point. And he only had a few of them left. Because I asked him recently if he's having trouble getting his hands on them. He's having trouble getting his hands on them to where he can make money. Bro, we almost got scammed. Me and her almost got scammed. We almost bought a bunch of fucking, tried to buy a bunch of fucking Wii's, or Switches. There was a site that said they had them for like fucking 40, they were like $40. I was, yo, bro. It almost seemed legit, too. They got a nice site. I saw that shit, bro. I was like, babe. She was like, you said you wanted one. I'm like, babe, fuck wanting one. Like, I'll sell a bunch of them bitches. I'll be on that bitch selling them bitches for like $150. Fuck it. Gotta say thank you though, bro. If it wasn't for you, bro, I wouldn't be where I'm at. Well, no, it's just you believing in me. It's surprising what a little bit of encouragement and faith in somebody and belief in somebody, what it can do to them. I tell you, because I'm a different man than I was fucking a year ago, Keon, I promise you that. And I'm growing every day. These plants are teaching me a lot about myself.
What y'all doing right now?
Oh, we just chilling, bro. We're just sitting here fucking around on Destiny.
Why are your friends so small?
Oh, shit, my bad. Yeah. I fucking did a dab. Oh, shit. Did you find where you gotta go? I just gotta get, like, kinetic weapon kills and shit. Alright, we'll get some bounties. I don't give a shit. I'm just trying to play with you. We never get to just play me and you half the time. It's like we get dragged into other dude, COD's so fucking broken now. Just the way they're doing the gun. Dude, the guns are just broke as fuck. They just released 2 new, they put the Mac 10, or not the Mac 10, but the Tech 9. They dropped the Tech 9 and some weird ass fucking EM2 rifle. Bro. And now they got new perks. They got a spotter perk, dog. That when you shoot a motherfucker, it fucking highlights them red for you and your whole squad. Oh, bro, that shit legit. That shit legit. What's the other one? Oh, remember how we? Where is this, babe? It's the new place. Eurothribia or Eurothria or some shit. Oh, fuck, I don't know. I'm fucking high. But, I mean, I don't mind the vape. I like the vapes. I just, man, now that I've gotten to growing and I'm starting to really realize what's put into it, I need to get into making them for people if they want them. I don't like the way they cut them, bro. You ever notice, have you ever had ones that just have, like, they'll have either an off taste, like an aftertaste, or they'll just be weak as hell? They cut them too much. Man, fuck all that. I get maybe worrying like, oh, I don't want to make a 90% cart because, you know, and blow motherfuckers' lids back. They can't handle it. But I don't understand why they cut it with all the shit there's no reason for that. Mm-hmm. And well, what people have to understand too, it's they don't just cut it just to be assholes. There's a reason. It won't smoke if they don't. The way them coils are set up and the way them kind of vapes are, it can't be like wax. If I was to take a big ass fucking piece of wax and put in one of those, it's just gonna gob it the fuck up and break it. It ain't gonna work. You know what I'm saying? So that's why you, for instance, like when you use Yokans or you use like the new Seahorse that come out, them kind of shit, you get return. Oh, I like them. They're good. They're dope. What one you got? Evolve? Is it the Evolve? Because you got the Yokan Magneto, you got the Yokan Evolve, you got the Yokan Evolve Plus. There's a couple other ones. Kayla she's got a Yokan, it's a pink one. I forget what that one is. I think that one's just the Evolve or some shit. No, it ain't the Evolve. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're not bad. No, and that's like Jeff. I don't know if you remember Zebulon. He just recently got him a fucking vape thing, and like, cause he had like $200 in credit at his local shop, and like he's kind of bummed because they gave him a cheap ass, like, it's basically almost like a dry herb pen. Like it even says in the thing, like you can only put a grain-sized piece of wax, like a rice, a little piece of rice. You can only put that size of, piece of wax in it, or it'll fuck it up. And he was like, oh, I don't really know if I want to. He was like, I'm just going to kind of save it. And I'm like, yeah, man, wax is dull. It's like, I don't really, or should I say, I didn't like fucking with it until I found the Yokan Evolve XL Plus. I like that one. It holds a decent amount and it gives a good hit. And then we recently just found something called the Seahorse. That's a dope motherfucker right there. I love that thing. That thing is bad as fuck. It's got like a glass back end, and then it's got a quartz tip that that's what heats up. It's just basically, it's a fucking nectar collector. It's basically a nectar collector. Nectar collectors do the same thing, except you have to hit the tip of them with a blowtorch to get them hot, because they're metal, and then you dip it in the fucking wax and it fucking vapes. Except the Seahorse just heats it for you. Cool thing about the Seahorse is if you flip it upside down, you run out of wax, you can fucking throw a card on that bitch, and they hit amazing on that motherfucker. For sure, for sure. If it's an expensive rig, you should be alright. Usually when you Yeah, I was gonna say, you get into like the 200-300 range, you're pretty safe.
When I bought it, I didn't even know that's what it was. Like, I didn't know about none of that stuff. I just went with the flowers.
For sure.
They were like, oh, it don't use the flowers. I'm like, what? What else is this to do? And then I started looking it up, and I'm like, oh shit. It's so long, man. They like $6.
See, what people fail to realize, that's like the Yokans. That's like the Yokan, like my XL. They don't tell you can do this, but that is a, what is it, like a 510 or a 10.5 or whatever thread. I can put a fucking cart right on my Yokan. I don't need one of them little pins they sell. I have a fucking mod right there. If it's got a 510 thread, it'll screw in there. You know, yeah. So it's like you got people that are like, oh no, you can't use the cart on a Yokan. Yeah, you can. I can put a fucking cart on a fucking vape mod that people use for fucking tobacco and it'll work. What the fuck are you talking about? And to be real, to be 100, the honest to God truth, the fucking tobacco vape mods, the expensive ones, those work best for any fucking vape mod. Because most of them have really, really intricate fucking heat set. Yeah, they let you really set your heat. It lets you like really fuck with it. So if you... Yeah. You know... Yo. Right. You know what I'm saying? We got people who, you can't do that. Yes, the fuck you can. It's the same shit. You know. Yo. Yes, sir. I mean, okay, a couple. They're not bad. They're not bad. I'm just so fucking sick of smoking. I'm just trying to, man, I want to quit. Like every time I light a motherfucking swear, I get a fucking nauseated little bit in my stomach. Like, just, I'm disgusted. I'm lighting the motherfucker. Like, damn it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you sounded a little different there for a sec. Like, I was like, oh, you alright? Oh, bro, I can't. And it's like, I know it's hard for her, because she, you know, she has it, like, and, you know, subconsciously is like, well, I gotta quit, too. I don't expect her to just quit. I get it. I've smoked for long enough. Enough's enough. Like, I ain't gonna quit smoking weed, damn it. But square's got to go. It gots to go. It's gotta be one. It's gotta be one or the other, man. And I'm not settling with squares. Oh, bro, you know me. Dude, I got alcohol that's been in the fridge for fucking almost a year now. So, like, bought it and never drank it. Shit, one broke. She ain't lying. We ran out of room in the fridge, so our dumbasses fucking, I think we must have been stoned. We put them in the freezer. Don't judge us. Yes, it was. One got put in the freezer. Oh, no, that's right. The fridge got too cold and it busted. That's right. You're right. My bad. I know that. I know I come out there the one day and it was just all, that smeared off was just all over the bottom of the fucking fridge. It was like, oh, come on, man. What the fuck? Like, I wanted to start yelling at the kids. Like, who fucking broke this and didn't say shit?
What color is Ark again?
No, Ark is blue. I remember my shits. Oh, no, you did not, bitch. Yeah, the new ability. Yeah, it's fucking corny as fuck, dog. It's ice. It's stasis. We're fighting without the light. What's up, Mike?
Yo, what's up?
Oh, man, another day, another dollar, brother.
That's cool.
They better quit giving me... They're giving me cheesy ass shit. Yeah, it's... You know what pisses me off? Why do we look like we're from Destiny 1? You couldn't. You. I mean, I don't know. It's not been. It's been quick. My light level's been jumping fast. It's just that flip flop of gear. You know me. I hate the shuffle. It's fucking annoying. But what is this? Oh, sidearm. Fuck it. I'll try it. Let's see what's up. Oh, it's ugly. It's ugly as fuck. Yuck. Yuck. I'm banning Solid out. This is ugly. It's so ugly. So ugly. Look at this shit. Ah, slap the fuck out of the guy that designed this gun. You should be slapped. Whoever decided we should run like this with a handgun as well should be slapped. Just to be clear. Nobody in the fucking world runs like that with a handgun. No one. No one. Other than movie stars. I promise you they don't. Tell me I'm lying. Oh, that's right, kid. My bad. My boy run like that. He run all weird like that with the handgun if you think of home invaders and his shit. What? I'm coming. Don't move. I got you. Freeze. Bitch, stop watching Magnum P.I. Oops, wrong one. Yes, Ark is blue. I promise you. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is even worse. The fuck? Oh, my aim's trash. Oh my god, my aim's trash. It's trash! Quit fucking shoot me. The harpy keeps fucking my aim up. Damn it. I go to clip one of his homies and he want to fucking clap back, bitch. You better get over here. They're shooting me. Don't nobody put baby in a corner, you know what I'm saying? Oh, is that you? Alright, go ahead. You do you. Do you, boo-boo. What? Hey, look, I throw ice things. I'm Iceman. I'm an X-Men. Hiya. Fuck you, man. Who is Beast? What? Oh. Ooh, there's almost...
Yo, Snake.
What's up?
I seen something on YouTube. You know Wolverine? Like from DC?
Yeah, well, of course I do. Well, he's not
Apparently
from DC,
Raiden
from
from
Marvel.
Metal Gear Solid would beat him in a fight.
Raiden would be Wolverine?
Yeah, because he has the high frequency blade, which deletes like
they're out of
matter.
mind. They're out of their mind.
So
Wolverine would have fucked him up.
No, because you can slice his adamantium in half with his high frequency blade.
Nah.
High frequency blade would destroy Wolverine.
Look, and okay, look, and if you're yeah, that blade is badass. I get it, but Raiden ain't a killer. Raiden ain't a killer.
Yeah, he is one of Jack the Ripper move.
Wolverine would fuck him up. I'm gonna stick to that, bro. I think Wolverine would shit all over him.
Yeah, he would just drop his high frequency blade and die.
Maybe. Maybe. But you're like mixing genres that just theoretically just...
True, actually. I just seen it on YouTube. I seen it on YouTube.
Unfeasible. But, I mean, I guess. I mean, don't get me wrong, Raiden. Don't get me
so.
wrong, Raiden was a bad motherfucker. But again, I don't think Raiden even had shit on even just normal Snake. He was a little boy for a long time in that shit, fighting in a war that he didn't belong in. I see you're talking about a storyline to a game that I follow very closely. That's my shit right now. Metal Gear got me into gaming. So, like, I love Raiden's character. A lot of people hated him, actually. A lot of people got pissed off the way they wrote fucking Metal Gear 2. Sons of Liberty. Oh no, Keon, come back. For sure, like, they legitly fucking were mad. I don't know if you played any of them. I played every one. So, I think Raiden was like, if you want to be on like just raw, like, he was the baddest fucking guy in Metal Gear Saga. He was constantly a nuisance. Like, every time he come in, he caused a lot of shit. Look how he came in what was the last? Guns of the Patriots. You know, he coming fucking up fucking Solid and Ocelot's plans hard. You know, if it wasn't for him, Snake wouldn't have been able to succeed in what he was wanting to do. Keon, come back. You can blame it all on Kayla. I get it, she was ignoring you. But I'll talk to you now, so come back. So what's been up with you, Mike? Michael.
Sorry?
I said, what have you been up to?
Oh, me? Just RuneScape and Apex as usual, but like, I had a drink with my mate the other day, but that was about it. I'm really broke at the moment, so I can't really do much.
Oh man, I feel ya. We decided to get us new phones because, like, we were like, yeah, that's a great idea. Our phones are shit, and I need to get my fucking son's phone back because, like, I bought him a phone. Alright, I feel you, bro. But,
yeah.
No, my buddy messaged me. He's watching my stream. We go and do that, right? Costs us close to $300 for somebody to steal my old lady's backpack off the fucking bus we were on that had all her fucking tips and money in it. So, I feel you on being broke. Kinda sucks. People are assholes. I don't understand why people are like that. If I didn't know you and, like, I found your wallet, I would look for your ID in it. I would try to get your shit back. You know?
That's cool.
I don't know why people are like, I get people like, you found some loose money on the ground. Like, oh, I found $20. What? Oh yeah, I found a $20 bill laying on the ground. Okay, cool. Like, somebody dropped it, you know what I'm saying? Obviously they don't miss it that much because of the way they were keeping hold of their money. But somebody, like, taking a woman's purse, taking a motherfucker's wallet, that could be somebody's life right there. You could have just took their week's worth of fucking pay or whatever to pay their rent or whatever. You potentially could make a motherfucker homeless like that. Shit just pisses me off. I wouldn't do that to somebody. I don't give a fuck who you are. I could not like you and I'd still make sure you get your shit back. Maybe I'm rare anymore. It's a rare breed in me how I am, but fuck it, I'm gonna stick to the way I am. Well, at least my baby got her a new phone. Her phone was fucked up, so.
Babe, what are those
The new enemy? What new enemies? Cabal? Them are the only enemies I know to start with the C, my love. Hey, that's just melee. Combatants is anything, my love. I don't know, my love. Trace rifle. I got like one just now, but I need 4 more. Or wait, no, that's bounties. What am I thinking? Or yeah, them are bounties, right? Duh. Am I? What's this one? I need 4 more. I gotta go get fucking 4 more bounties. I gotta go back to Dickhole because I gotta get more. No, not that I can do. Quick. Because the other one's something about a tracer rifle. I don't have the tracer rifle. I don't have the tracer rifle. Wonder why they won't let us shoot and stuff here. That's crazy. What, do they think I'm gonna shoot somebody? I can't. But, no.
Welcome.
Yeah, dude, I gotta keep getting random ones. Why? Because I've already completed all these. This is bullshit. Let's see, what am I gonna do? Fuck, linear fusion rifle, don't have that. Arc, I can do that. Precision, I can do that. Grenade, I can do that.
She is kind.
Defeat falling opioids finishers. Where are you at? What was that? Was your phone? Sounded like a horn. Oh no, gotta delete some stuff. I don't want that. Oops. Let's see. So we'll do this. This is, I guess, as high as it's gonna let me get. So, really? I'll do this. Bitch.
Drillers of House Salvation have found glimmer reserves.
Actually, I like. Is that the variant I think it is? Let me see. Oh yeah, I like that one.
Before they drain them dry.
Bring it, bitches. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, girl, like, if you want to.
And it's got the fully auto one. Nice. Yeah. Where'd the fuck this one go? Oh, it moved. Okay, copy. The fuck off you. Aw, damn, I had a finisher on him. Fucker. Well, no, I didn't get to him yet. You shot him before I could get to him. Let me get him, let me get him. Got it. I only need a couple more for that. I think it's like 1 or 2 more. They gotta be falling though.
Have you completed the moon mission on Destiny 2?
No, I don't think so. We're like doing all the little quest shit right now. We still gotta kill what's her name. Where? I don't, it may not show up for me. I think I gotta trigger it.
It's a really good game, it's just a shame it's so short.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's repetitive, you know, if you want to just keep playing it. I get it.
Yeah.
That's why I take breaks from it.
I mean, the storyline's short, isn't it? Is it, or did I just play it wrong?
What? My bad.
Is the storyline in Destiny 2 short, or did I just play it wrong?
No, well, it's not that it's short, it's the way they tell the story. You know what I'm saying? They space it out like Division. So it's like, alright, for instance, they just released another expansion, which is another portion of the story. You know what I'm saying?
I mean like the free-to-play story without all the expansions?
No, yeah, it is a tad short, I guess. It's not too bad, though. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it.
I enjoyed it. Same.
Only complaint I really have about Destiny, other than their design on shit, because I feel like they went backwards with gear. This looks like shit from Destiny 1. But aside from that, I just don't understand. With a beautiful game like this, why did they stick us stuck in first person? You see that the ability is there to put it in third when you use a sword and you use your super. Why? Why didn't you just give us the option? People like options, I'm just saying. I'd have much rather them give me the option to play it how I want it, you know? Look at, what is it, Ghost Recon or Wildlands. That's why a lot of people like them games, because you can fucking play them either way you want.
I'm gonna look at how much the expansions are for Destiny and might get it again.
Yeah, it's not bad. We ended up getting bored
I really
with shit.
enjoyed
It
it.
was like, we ended up getting bored with shit. It was like, you know what? Fuck it. Why not? Oh, are them fallen still? They are. Come here, motherfucker. Bop! Fuck out of my face.
Is it Shadowkeep and Forsaken are the two DLCs?
Shadowkeep, Forsaken, and now you got, well, Dying Light, Shadows Keep, Forsaken, then you also got, they just dropped, what's it, Dying Light. Or Beyond Light, or whatever. Something.
Beyond Light Edition, yeah.
I will say I love that they brought back the Traveler's Rifle and made it a fucking exotic. That's dope. I love that gun. That was a dope-ass pulse rifle.
Lincoln's online. I'm gonna send him a message.
Let's see. Would I finish that one already? Okay, I need one more. I need one more finisher on Fallen. And then a few more art kills.
Yeah, he's in the match. I'm gonna go to game chat. I'll talk to you later.
Alright,
I'll be
brother.
back in a bit.
Alright, man.
Probably like an hour or so, like, but whatever.
Alright, bro.
Alright, see ya.
Later. What? Come here, motherfucker. You're my last finisher. Boom! Yeah, mother trucker. Mother trucker. Wink. Okay, what else we got? We need 3 more. We need 14 more. Just coming out of nowhere and shit. I just asked this. My ass just tried to lay down like I was playing COD. Just study my shot and that's it.
He's a super now.
I can't do it. Wink, boink. I just need 2 more bounties. I don't think I have fusion rifles, so I don't.
More than 30.
Oh, you little bitch.
Looks like the Vex are setting up for Spire integration. We better stop them before Europa winds up like Nessus.
showered debris over these icy plains. Varric saw it himself. They called Varric's traitor, but not
Guardian, we've got Vex incoming. Say, since we know what our light can do to him, why don't we give him a taste of your darkness?
tomorrow, we'll get situated, order our cases. See how dry Gorilla Grape is.
They'll ask, friend.
I want your new weapon, motherfucker. Yeah, I do. Damn it. Cause it's higher than mine. It's gonna make me start dropping higher shit now. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
It may seem that my people have fallen, but it is not true. The word insults us. You are like Ikora Ray. I see it. It may seem that my people have fallen, but it is not true. The word insults us.
Alright, y'all. It's been good. Newsnake signing off. It's late. I got things to do in the morning. I'll get back to you in the AM tomorrow. Probably more like the PM. Y'all have a good one.